How's it going, everybody? Already a dead zombie. Good start. Yeah. Can you guys hear me? I know that I've sometimes had issues with that in the past. Yep. Audio is good. Great. Can you guys hear the music? Let me know if it's too loud or too soft as well. I just have something kind of playing in the background. So, while we get started, the question has already been brought up. When are we getting the 300 days? I want to say soon, but I don't want to promise anything specifically because it has been a process. But I'm gonna wait for more people to come in before I get into that because I have some things to show. So with regards to what I'm doing right now, I've always wanted to play with the dynamic traits mod, and so I thought, why not now, I guess. So here's the character. He his name's Reggie. He started out, I've already played for like a little bit with him just because I wanted to make sure that the mods that I have work together, because obviously I have a lot of mods. But the main thing is that like I started really with just these two traits, the speed demon and cruel. And then wakeful is actually something that I picked up just by walking around for a long time. But my character is drowsy right now, so I will probably sleep before heading out and doing other things. I also have one thing, we're in Riverside. Or not Riverside, excuse me, Raven Creek. And I don't have the 10 years later mod on because I've been playing so much with the 10 years later. It gets really tiresome to not be able to drive anywhere. And so having a place that's actually like relatively accessible is very, very, very nice. So anyway, let me sleep and then we'll go take a walk outside. Has anyone else played with this mod? Just out of curiosity. I know in the mod description, the person who made it said like, if you play this long term, then your character will inevitably become very OP. But I don't know how quickly you adopt traits, so I wanted to give it a go and check it out. It's on the community server. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Like there's one mod that I like pretty much always play with, which is become desensitized, because it's like after you've killed 2,000 zombies, it makes sense that you're not just like, oh my gosh, a zombie. What is this? So I've always liked that idea, and that's kind of led me to this idea. I also have the mod it's relatively new, the one that adds kind of like Terraria like traits to weapons and stuff, because I think that's kind of cool. It adds a level of wanting to explore and try to find new and better weapons, and I think that's pretty cool. Huh. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the clock when I came out here. Oh, but I forgot. We still have the lights on because I did it just standard apocalypse mode. So we still have water and electricity activated. Try that again. Sweet. One mod that I've seen other people play that I've also been kind of interested in. I don't have it on this one. Can you make a scary Metro series? Honestly, that Metro map is very interesting to me. I could definitely see that as a thing. I know that the mod author is still updating it, and I would have to check it out just because like I don't know how it plays. Okay. Wow, that's a pretty dumb move. Sorry, I totally lost my train of thought. But yeah, that's definitely one that I've been interested in the past. Oh, I forgot. This dude hasn't killed enough zombies to become desensitized quite yet. The Last of Us series with the group, honestly, I'm not entirely sure. The last video didn't perform as well as I was hoping, which, you know, is fine. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. But mainly I may have gone a little overboard. I may have gone a little overboard on the level of challenge. Just because I've played a ton of Zomboid does not mean the others have, and I think that I've gotten some feedback from the others that maybe it's not quite as fun to die as often as we do. So I like the series, but again, kind of what I was saying earlier about the 10 years later mod, everything is so inaccessible that trying to do any like exciting missions where we go out and we fight zombies and we loot houses and we kind of do the stuff that lends itself to more exciting gameplay gets kind of put on the back burner when to move like up a street you have to like chop down the trees and salvage the vehicles in order to drive from here to here. And so that's a pretty big thing. So do I want to continue doing co-op series with those guys? For sure. We definitely want to continue doing stuff, but that might be something worth revisiting. And also, it doesn't just have to be Zomboid either. But bring them onto the community server. Yeah, that'd be fun. We need to chat a little bit more and kind of catch up on some of those things because I've been paying for a server since we last spoke, but I haven't gotten it up and running because I'm having issues getting all the stuff loaded onto it. So maybe you can help me out with that. Or we could somehow combine what you got going on already. Let me grab some food. So, oh, I already have a ton of food. Man, I need to reacquaint myself with this dude. Oh, I have a helmet too. Oh yeah, last time I played, when I was in that place that I started in with the bed, there were 3 alarm clocks. I saw one of them, and then an alarm started going off somewhere, and then all these like zombies started coming, and I was like, what is going on? And so I found 2 additional alarms set at, I think it was like 10 and then like 10:30. And so I had to grab all 3 of them, but I don't really need them anymore. I will keep 1 though, because I've always liked the idea of dropping an alarm clock somewhere and then like attracting zombies that way. But the other 2, I'll leave over here. What's my favorite mod? Ooh, that's a good question. I really like the common sense mod. Just because like it's just such a nice quality of life thing where you can do stuff that you would assume that you could do in real life, right? So like having a crowbar lets you open locked doors, right? Like you can just break them open. That one is super helpful, and I really like that one. Yeah. In addition, I have this mod where it lets you like loot all containers, and there's I think it's a separate mod that lets you loot all zombie corpses, so that way you don't have to worry about going like from container to container individually. You still have that option, like if you're trying to sort inventory into your base, you can still do that, but being able to like go into a building, like especially like a warehouse, and be able to just walk up to all of those boxes or like crates that they have and just check all of them for the stuff that you need, that's super helpful. Saves a lot of time, and I really like that. Yeah, those are some good mods. I don't really know exactly what I'm going for here. Typically, like in my other playthroughs, the electricity is off immediately, so the fact that it's nighttime but I can walk around like this is a little weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess one of the first things would be to find a base, but I guess I could also just check to see if cars are working. Get myself a vehicle. So we got battery, but no gas. I do have a gas can, so I could, if I found a gas station, I could get that one going. This one's a little beat up. I think we can be a little bit more picky with our vehicles. Do I have a screwdriver, so I could theoretically take this guy's battery that's charged and maybe find a truck that has some gas in it already. Oh, this is, I need the car key. That's dumb. See, this is common sense. Lets me pry it open. There we go. It doesn't always work on the first try like it did this time. Alright, let's unlock everything. Oh, wait a second. I don't even know. I don't know if I... Yep. Okay, so I think I might have jumped the gun. I actually don't know how to hotwire stuff. So I have to find a car with a key in it. Great. Alright, well, I am going to still take this battery. And then we'll look for a car that has gas and... oh man, I have so much. Why do I have so much stuff? Past me was really going for the loot here. Okay. Sup, dude? Disappointed Mario. Sup? There's a key to that white truck behind it. Oh, nice. Hey. Thank you. I did not see that. Oh, I think this is for that Land Rover. Yeah, the Land Rover. This guy. The one that I said it was too beat up and I should be picky. Well, my pickiness is gone. Nice. All right, let's check this guy out. I would assume this guy uses a heavy-duty battery as well. Oh wow, its battery is at 100%. The engine is rough though, and I do not have what I need to fix it. Also, no gas tank. Okay, well, it has a key, and that's enough for me. So let me mark this on the map, and then I'm gonna go try to find like a gas station or something. Here we go. Meanwhile, let me throw some of the crap that I have just sitting here in storage. You can put stuff in the spare tire compartment? Oh, nice. Okay. So, don't need the nails right now. Don't need this stuff. Don't need this stuff. Kinda don't need the pen now that I have the big pen. Let's keep the bandages and painkillers. Not really use consumables very often. not going to use this for a little while. This won't come out until I have more ammo. But that was a good find. You know what? I'm going to keep that with me just in case I do find ammo. As opposed to my other playthroughs, I really don't think an axe is going to be super necessary for a while. I'd like to keep the baseball bat. And the police baton. Can I attach that? Oh, I don't have a belt. Okay, and then we'll put these. Let's attach. Oh, can I attach this laser sight to that thing? We'll worry about that later. Okay. And then what else we got? Let's put this in here. We have a few rounds of 45 ACP. Let's put that in there. And since this car's battery is already good, I'll leave this car battery in here. This shovel is broken. It was a good shovel though. I'm gonna miss it, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I already had a screwdriver? No, that's the same screwdriver. Okay. Alright, well, yeah. This is kind of our supply cache for a second. Okay. Do you know Fallout 4? I do know Fallout 4. Big fan of that game. I love it. Sorry, I need to read this more. I was organizing. When I play PZ, it's pitch black, so I use the flashlight. Yeah. Once these lights turn off, it gets nice and dark. That's another mod that I really like. Is the I think it's like just better flashlights. I think is the name of the mod, but it makes it so you can attach flashlights to your belt. That one is super helpful. You know you're gonna need to build a wall at some point. Yeah, I mean that is traditionally how I do this. I find a place and then I turtle inside of it. Just using glitches in the new Zelda game. Yeah, I'm super pumped to buy the new Zelda game. I really want to play that. Love Fallout. Real Land Rover Defenders have a bag that covers the spare tire, so you can use it as small storage. I did not know that. How are those pants holding up? Yeah, that's a great question. I have no idea how the pants are holding up. This character started out completely just in his underwear. That's usually how I do it when I do builds, is because that's pretty quick to remedy. Once you kill your first zombie, you can get at least some shoes and stuff, and then you can go about finding armor and whatnot. Speaking of though, I should start looking for sewing kit. I should definitely start looking for a belt because that is a really helpful thing. Yes, it's just like Zomboid intended. Yeah. What's the current live stream view? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I can't read and fight a horde at the same time. Man, I hate that my dude gets like so freaked out and like can't perform. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright, well, let's see if we have a belt in any of these guys. Ooh, a double holster. Holster. This is nice, although it does have a hole in it. I don't really need the bullet defense. Well, actually, that might be a lie. I do have superb survivors on this one as well. So that could be that might be a mistake, but whatever. I've made my decision. I'm moving on. Okay, what's the current? Yeah, I have no idea what the live stream record is, but yeah, I mean, seems like this one's doing pretty good. What's my favorite music or song? That's whew, that is a good question. I don't know. I will say, I've been really like getting into Willow when I go to the gym. I don't know why. I think it's just like that sound of music is very similar to like what I grew up with. Just kind of like the emo kid style of music, and so I've been enjoying that. Oh, whoa, hey, chill out. I love your content. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Once had none. I once had none and found one, but really put belts on like that. I don't know. I consider junk as items VOB. This is an irritating question. Will you be producing SE videos again? I know that they take a lot of work, but you really my favorite creator that makes SE videos. So here's the thing about Space Engineers videos. I want to get back into Space Engineers. But the thing is like I played that game basically every single day for a year and a half. And eventually, like you get a little tired of like the same game over and over again. Like, and it's funny, it didn't even take me quite as long to start getting a little bit tired with the same save in Project Zomboid. So will I ever make SE content again? It's definitely possible. It's a great game, and I haven't really messed around with the automatons update, and so I think that really opens up a whole like realm of possibilities, especially with some of the stuff that I've seen modders doing, like the RTS mod. I've seen on the Steam Workshop page, and that is something that is super exciting to me. The thing is I just need to make sure that whatever video that I do put out, like SE, Space, or Zomboid or otherwise, is just going to like, I don't know. Like I just need to make sure that it performs well. And historically, the Zomboid videos perform better than the SE videos. That's not to say that that's like the only criteria, but I hope that kind of makes sense. It's like a yes and a no. There was somebody suggested that I could do like 100 days, like a real 100 days in SE, because I know that somebody posted a video. I don't know if it was like Zero Legion posted a video, and it was like a joke 100 days. Because he like set the daytime or the day night cycle to like a minute or like 10 minutes or something else like that. So he hit day 50 before even hitting the ground. So I could maybe do something like that, but it just all depends. Sorry, that was a really long-winded answer. That zombie has a whole store. It wasn't just the single zombie that had the whole store in the pants. It was I have a mod that lets me loot all of the zombies in an area. Come on. There we go. I don't know if I've been paying attention enough to look for a belt. Did I have scissors before? I do. Okay. I have a sewing kit, so I should maybe just start getting some leather so I could patch up some holes and reinforce my armor. Can you start playing Fallout 4? I mean, here's the deal. I would love to do like a modded or even a vanilla Fallout 4 thing. I just don't know if that's like, is that something that people are interested in? I don't know what the overlap is between like people who play Zomboid and people who play Fallout. Yeah, I'm looking for trying out automatons. Yeah. Yeah, having to stop and read comments. I totally understand getting tired of saying again. so much patience. Yeah, no problem at all. I mean, we're all just, that's the thing, is like we're all just people. Sometimes I feel like I forget that. Because to be honest with you, like just to peer behind the curtain a little bit, with these last two, like the 100 and 200 days videos getting so many more views than anything that I've produced in the past, and then like we went from 18,000 subscribers to we're at what, like 70 something now, since starting the whole Zomboid thing. It's been both incredible and like humbling and just really awesome, but also terrifying at the same time, because now I'm just like I don't know. You think that people are feeling a certain way, and you kind of project your own insecurities onto the faces of these like invisible people that are like your subscribers or your quote unquote fans or whatever, and that can be really difficult to just mentally be like, I don't know, mentally just climb that hurdle. It was not something that I thought I was ever gonna have to. I don't know. It was surprising to me, and that's been something that I've been trying to like. Hey man, it's good. It's all good. Just keep doing what you enjoy, and hopefully people continue to enjoy it. But yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to read. Okay, let me kill this zombie before I read more, or the zombie kills me. What has this game done? When they improve the UI, I will play PZ. Yeah, the UI is a little interesting, but here's the thing about PZ, man. It is a really in-depth game. It reminds me a lot of like, I don't know. I feel like with games, like you have games that have really incredible graphics but are relatively shallow in their gameplay, and then you have games like Zomboid or like RimWorld where the visuals may be lacking, the UI may be not as fancy, but the depth of the game is significantly higher. So I really enjoy. Now, would I argue with them being like, hey, you know what, we're gonna make this a little bit nicer to look at? No, but this game has so much more to offer than just the UI, in my opinion. It's an amazing series. That base is top notch. Oh, thank you very much. Ooh, I like that guy's coat. Alright, my guy is not pumped to be where we're at right now. Alright, let's head over here for a second. We'll give him a donut, and then he'll calm down. Hopefully. Choco cakes. Excuse me, zombies. I'm doing something. Alright. There we go. You know, I should probably not use my crowbar as much as I'm using it, because if it breaks, then I have to find a new one in order to break into buildings and stuff, so. Alright, let's get this. It has less armor, but it's so cool. But we can wear some track pants. Cool. Excuse me, sir. Oh, that guy's mustache was incredible. Hey, a zombie chocolate chip cookie. Why, thank you. Alright, let me read some more of these. Why don't I get announcements? This is happening now, dated back to. I don't know. I don't know why the stream. I will say the last stream that I did that was Dredge. I kind of had it. I just announced it to the Discord server, and it was kind of more of like an intimate, like, hey, this is what's been going on. But this one should have been on there. I put it on the Discord, put it on YouTube, and then I also like put it on a community thing. Terrifying. I'm really happy to see your success. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, and I really appreciate that you think the videos are good quality. I put a lot of time into these dang videos, and I need to get an editor. I need to get a better workflow in order to speed it up, because I used to be able to put out a video a week because it didn't require like scripting, and it also wasn't 100 hours of footage. So yeah, it's just been a lot, but I appreciate that. I'm glad that you like the quality of the new videos. If somebody doesn't like it, they can take a hike. Thanks, Jesse. Interface. Yeah, that's true. Zomboid. Yeah, that's the other thing about these games, because because like the visuals on it are relatively simple. It really makes it more accessible for modders. So especially in like RimWorld, you can make the RimWorld experience whatever you want. Mr. Samuel Streamer, if you don't know that channel, is a great example of that, where he just goes in and just makes RimWorld any kind of experience that you want. Basically, even changing the entire gameplay loop from like he did one where he like changed it from a base building thing to I didn't mean to make sheets. I wanted to rip it. Oh well, whatever. He changed it from like base building to full on like Dungeons and Dragons RPG type stuff. I've seen a lot of RimWorld 100 Day Survivals. That would be fun. Yeah, that would be fun. Here's the thing though, I'm not good at RimWorld. I don't know what it is about it, and maybe it's just because I go in too confident. but yeah, I'm not great at it, so I would have to take a second to spend more time learning the mechanics in order to make that work. I do like the base building aspect of it, and I do like playing the game, but I would never claim to be good at it. It's so good for stories though. Like I remember recently, like I had a playthrough where I had like this orphaned 5-year-old like asked to join the party she was being chased by some kind of like animal or something else like that. So I let her join the faction, and then like a week later there was a man-hunting rat and it killed her, and I was like, what? It was awful. You rockin' Swift happy. You need to play train games. yeah, that would make Swift happy. I don't think E-Rock has any feelings one way or the other about trains any specifically. Oh, beta blockers. That'll be nice. Thank you. Does no one here wears belts? I guess everyone is just like one strong breeze away from being pantsless. I guess I'm wearing like track stuff right now, so it can like tie around the waist, but still, I'm a little bit sad about that. From 100 Days videos, it was one of the best PZ 100 days. Thank you so much. Oh wow, a camping canteen. Let's take the one that's not empty and hope that it doesn't have like tainted water or something. Let's drop these. Yeah, but let's kill the zombies first. Hello, zombies. Oh, I said I was gonna switch from the crowbar to preserve it, and immediately did not do that. Attach back. Hold on one second. I'm coming for you. Thank you. Nice. No belt. I love the 102 day, and now I'm hooked on the game. Oh, that's awesome. To be honest, Mavin, you, E-Rock, and the gang could play Pong for all I care. It's your personalities and interactions that draw me in. Well, I'm really happy to hear that. Here's the thing: we want to do a lot more stuff together. It's just not only is it like finding the time, but also like picking the right game and stuff like that. But that really makes me happy to hear. Can I wear this and the satchel? Yes, I can. Okay, which one is better? Let's drop this. So this one has 65 reduction. Okay, they're the same. Okay. Let's... Actually, I think I grabbed a mod that lets you equip a duffel bag. Yeah, you can wear it on your lower back, but I don't know if that... Oh, wow. Oh, that might be a little broken, but I don't hate it. Yeah, because I can still... So I have the satchel, I have the trauma bag, and I can also equip a backpack. Which is a little OP, but you know what? I've always thought that... Like, I appreciate the realism, but the encumbrance in this game has always been something that I've fought with. Very deep, it's an amazing game. I don't care. It says overrated UI controller. Man. Zombies, I'm trying to read. Can you not? Or at least give me a belt. Alright, let's get some more stuff so I can armor my bright yellow pants. Back when you first met on Discord that if you ever need an editor or anything, let me know. Still stands. Something else we can talk about. Yeah, let's talk about that a little bit later. That British gamer. Not a story you'd want on your gravestone. I'd be happy at Yes, E-Rock would be happy at my misery, and I would be happy at his. That's just kind of the relationship that we have fostered over the years. All in good fun, though. Or at least that's what I tell myself. I can't recall ever finding a belt on a zombie. I think I have, but you might be right. It might be worth going and into these houses rather than just sitting out here waiting for somebody to bring it to me. Follower since SE days and content just keeps getting better. Thanks for all that you do. It's awesome. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much. I got into Zomboid by watching your 100 cheated days. My boyfriend played it, but your storytelling made it awesome, so I got hooked. So actually, I think this is probably as good a time as any to bring up some of the stuff about the 300 days video. So just so you know, the video is I've finished recording it, and I've already started working on this script. Well, here, just really fast. I'll even show you. I have it loaded up. So here's the actual thumbnail for it, and I'll let you see that for a second before I take it down, because I don't want you to study it too much. But yeah, so the video is already finished in recording, and man, let me tell you, a lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff happened, and some of the people have already figured that out. So I guess one of the questions that I've kind of been asking myself. Well, let me take a step back for a second. So the first script that I wrote for the 100 days video ended up about 10,000 words, and it was like probably like close to 40 pages. The second video ended up being like 14,000 words, and it was like close to 50 pages. This video that this 300 day video is I'm about halfway through the script, or halfway through the days, I should say, and I am already at 10,000 words, and so just based on how it's going so far, that video is going to be either extremely long, like a movie, which essentially it kind of is, or I could break it into 2 parts if there's like a natural breaking point. But that feels kind of weird, because if the thumbnail and the title is "I survived 300 days" and then you only go to like day 50 in one of the videos, I feel like that's not honest. But I guess if you did, like, I don't know, if you said part 1, part 2, either way, I don't really know what YouTube would prefer on that. I love long videos. Yeah, movies are great. It's true, people do like movies. Yeah, so that's one of the things, is I've been thinking about either breaking it into 2 parts or just letting it rip and just posting just a super long video. Additionally, one of the reasons, not the entire reason, but one of the reasons why it is long is because I was reading through the comments of the second video, and something that people seem to enjoy, and is something that was brought up in the chat today, was that people actually really like the story. So in the first 100 days, I really kind of focused on just like building. That was kind of my focus. Oh, there's a dart on the ground. That was kind of my focus, was just this premise of like, what if you just built an entire like little settlement from scratch? And that's kind of what I set out to do. When people started screaming for like, do a second one, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I mean, I can do that. And with the success of the first one, it was a no-brainer. But then I had to kind of start thinking about some, like, I did what I set out to do, and so I could alter it, but ultimately, like, it was done. So I started leaning a little bit more into telling a story with the survivors that I had, because in the first video people were like, Matthew, no, or like, you forgot about Lorna, which I didn't. If I didn't mention it, but if you go back and watch, Lorna was in the car with me after the helicopter event, and I did bring her back to the base, but everyone thinks I left her and just forgot about her at one of the houses just off to the side. I don't even know if I checked a bedroom in this house for a belt. I am not great at multitasking. Anyway, then the second video, I decided to start focusing a little bit more on the story of like these NPCs that we met, and trying to lean into like the lives of these people rather than just like, and then I built something, and then I built something else. And it seemed, based on comments and based on some retention stuff, that people were interested in that. Because, like, I don't know, me saying, like, and then I went this place and I grabbed more nails. Like, that's great to progress, but if there's nothing to, like, hold on to, I guess, I don't know, I felt like it was lacking. Oh man, I am really beating around the bush here. Anyway, all of that to say is that in this third video, I really leaned heavily into the story elements. Now, it's not to say like I went full on it's not like 100% full on like role play, but I decided in a couple instances that I should give the characters like a voice. Now, I'm not doing voice acting or anything else like that, but like in the past tense, I mentioned that some of them said something to me which influenced further decisions. And so I guess my question is are you guys are you guys interested in the story part of it more, or are you guys like, dude, the story, like, I don't, like, NPCs are cool as like a supplementary part of the story because they add like a little bit of chaos because they're kind of dumb. But the main thing about the 100 days or whatever is all about like kind of just the tasks that you accomplish in the time frame. Both, in your opinion? They're an addition, not central. Okay, makes sense. No belts. Oh, pharmacy. It's in the story, definitely. I mean, like I said, I almost cried. I almost cried when Matthew died. Yeah, that one was rough. I'll tell you what. No, never mind. I won't tell you what. You're gonna have to wait. I like him though. I like turtles. Turtles are cool. And it's in the final base, but building zombies can take a while. The tasks do drive the story for sure. Also, to answer the question, what is the dynamic trait mod? It just means that as you're playing the game, you develop traits rather than like starting out your character with a bunch of positive and negative traits. You can basically start your character as a blank slate, and then over time through your actions, like if you eat a ton, not only do you gain weight, but you might gain like. I'm thinking of RimWorld traits. I thought of glutton, but I don't think that's a Zomboid trait. But you can just like unwavering is a trait added by one of the mods or something else like that. And so over time, like you can develop that or things like that. Or like the swift trait or jogger or gym goer or stuff like that. Some of them are not dynamic, but the vast majority of them are. The task drives the story. Yeah, for sure. The tasks definitely drive the story. There are I guess the elements that I'm talking about is like a situation where I myself kind of made a decision like, hey, I've been outside for too long and I could really use some time to just kind of not fight the thousands of zombies and take a second to build the base. And so in that situation, like I would have maybe one of the NPCs like mention that we need to reinforce something or do something, and then that's kind of the extent. I don't really have it's like I'm saying like I give the characters a voice, but it's not like we sit down and we have like full-on long-winded conversations about like their backstory and up until this point. It's kind of more of like just some plot points to kind of sell the story overall, rather than just like I'm playing Zomboid and there also happens to be these NPCs. It's like trying to bridge that to make it feel more like you're watching a movie. It's the story that we care about. Taking us along your journey is always exciting. Matthew, rip, homie. Anchor, can you pick some traits before you start? You can pick some traits before you start, if you want to. Like you can. And here's the thing: if you have some traits that you really want to go for, you can start with some negative traits, and as long as it has this D next to it, that means that it's dynamic, and so you can lose those traits. Also, apparently, I have gained the trait in the time that we've been playing, Adrenaline Junkie, which I wish I had the mod that lets you know what traits do, especially in this circumstance, because I don't actually know what that offers me. But here we are. Yeah, no worries. It's locked. Is this these? Yeah, these are houses. Okay, I need to focus up for just a second. I need to find some gas, so maybe a gas station, and I need to find a belt so I can like put like flashlights and stuff on the belt. Oh, also, if I was paying attention, it also probably would have been a good idea at some point to start watching the TV and reading some of these books, because I forgot that in the starting days you actually have the thing that can make you level up in a lot of stuff really quickly. Orange chest. The basis in the special base, yes, your storytelling was top too. Thank you. So it sounds like people are kind of like, I don't know. Maybe it's what it really sounds like is I really spent a lot of too much time in my mind thinking that people cared one way or the other. So here was one of the ideas that I had. And again, I need to reiterate, it's not like I have like a ton of long-winded conversations with these NPCs. This is not like Chat GPT that I'm playing with. It's these guys that barely have a brain, and I'm trying to make it seem like their actions are intentional. So I think I have just a couple instances right now where there's like something somebody says, but I had this thought that like a lot of games that are RPGs that have NPCs, they do this thing where they have like a character portrait, and then they have like the dialogue or the words that was said. And I should fast forward. They have these character portraits and stuff like that. And I thought it would be cool if I did something similar. So here is a concept. Now, with that being said, this concept that I'm about to show, the character portrait was generated by AI, but I know how right now that's pretty I don't know. That seems to be something that's pretty controversial. So I would totally work with an artist. Here, let me scale this up a little bit. So if you know any artist friends that can do like kind of comic book style characters, I would love to hit them up and check out their work if they have like links to their Instagram or something else like that. But yeah, the idea that I have right now is to again try to sell that these brainless dummies actually have intention and like are characters. I thought it might be interesting to try just throwing up something like this where they have like character portraits that represent them. But I don't know if that's going too far. I don't know if that's something that people are like, I don't know if it's worth the effort to sell the story. But the image that is generated here is actually one of the characters. But obviously I wasn't going to tell you their name or if they survived or anything else like that. But this is one of my favored characters. Yeah, I didn't know if people would be like, it's whatever, or if like, oh, that's really cool. So yeah, I don't know, just a lot of stuff going on in my brain. Anyone got a belt? Nope, just some pickles. Alright, let me actually read that quickly. I'll eat the pickles. I would never eat them in real life, but I will eat them here. Let's see. You think it brings more to the video? That was kind of the hope that I had. I thought there was a moment that I had with one of the NPCs where something happened and I was like, wow, that was weirdly, like, feels like there was some thought behind that. And then at that point I was like, I should try to lean into that. You are being creative. Very nice. Oh, thank you. It's nice to see your way of telling the story, making it your way and unique from the other. That was the other thing that I was kind of hoping for. So I appreciate you saying that, Patrick. Was I don't know, there with regards to this kind of stuff, there's you want to be unique, you want to be creative, you want to, like, even though like the 100 days challenge or whatever is something that has, like, you see it all over YouTube, right? But you have an opportunity to be creative and kind of do your own thing in the process. And that was something that I hadn't really seen anybody else do, and I thought it might be cool. But the thing with YouTube is something that might be cool could also, like, alienate you because you've moved too far from what YouTube is looking for. So yeah, it's always kind of like a guessing game, but that's just how things are. And I've kind of recently had to come to terms with the fact that there's no way of knowing, like, there's no magic button that will just be like, here, success. Like, you can look at trends, you can do research, which is what I've done to, like, kind of make some changes, and that's kind of how that first video changed some things around here. but yeah, you never really know. Mad Mavin, are you going to continue the NSS series? That is a great question, one that I don't know if I have the answer to. It's right now, it's not a no. I like what I've done. I still like the concept. It's gotten to the point where I need to revisit some of the, I guess, like we were talking about, maybe story elements. But I can say this for certain, which is it won't be the same as it was before with regards to like me just talking while I record a video for like a day and then editing it and then posting it after a week. Those days are over. I would like to start being able to post more content more frequently. I think there has to be a middle ground between what I've been doing for this last little while, where I post videos just sporadically, and what I used to have. There has to be a middle ground, but the workflow now is just so different and so cumbersome that right now it doesn't lend itself to that. So I need to think about, like, obviously doing the 100 days or whatever, but maybe looking into some other things that aren't as time consuming that I can produce in between. No belts anywhere, aliens. 100%. Maybe that's what this apocalypse was, is that, like, everyone lost their belts, and then because of that, I don't know, they became zombies. I don't know what the transition is there. I can see that this zombie has a belt on. Look at this. Look at that. There is a belt. Those are belt loops. That's not part of the pants. That is a belt. And here we are, beltless. That's annoying. Sorry, boot equals trunk. If you're looking for glass, car boots would be the best place to look. They're where they usually spawn. All right, I will do that. I will look in the boots. There's no magic button, but I tend to enjoy the stuff that has effort put into it. Yeah, no, that's a given. Like, trust me, effort. It's not the problem. Effort is not the problem. I think the perfectionist in me and the constantly doubting whether an idea is a good one or not is the problem. As an idea for you, the way me and my buddy do SE is to set up a new group of mods each planet we visit to change things up so it doesn't get stale. That's a fun idea. That seems like a cool thing. Yeah, that's one of the issues that I have with SE. Like, for all of its many virtues that I really do like about the game, one of the things that I think is like kind of a an area which it falls off. Oh, hey, this has a... Okay, hold on. I'm going to mark this before I continue. Where am I? Oh, right here. One of the areas that I feel like it's lacking is in its progression system. Just because, like it doesn't take but maybe a couple hours to get to a pretty comfortable point with regards to resources. Now, like, uranium is still kind of difficult. Uranium can be still kind of difficult, and like getting a jump drive and things like that. But those aren't necessities to fly around in space and shoot things, and you know, those are like cool end game, like if you want to do it. But pretty quickly you get to the point where you are kind of thriving, and it really doesn't. Oh man, the clipping. Whatever. And because the game doesn't necessarily have a story or anything else like that, like, you have to kind of come up with one on your own and create your own obstacles in a way. Like you said, it can kind of get stale. Firearm maintenance kit. Okay, yeah, let's grab that. I haven't really brought out my firearm yet. I still want to wait until I have a few more boxes of rounds before I bust that bad boy out, because as soon as I do, I'm going to be fighting quite a bit. There's a letter called Farmer's Notes. Does it say anything useful? Yeah, so that's one of the mods that like these notes and stuff like that. It actually says it's from the Patrick skill literature. So there you have the books that obviously give you XP bonuses when you read them. But then you also have these things. So I think the notes are like the basic ones from level 1 to 2, and then they go into like magazines, I think, and then like a manual, and then I don't know, it just goes up from there. But these actually give you a small amount. Here, I'll just do it. Let me read the chef's note, even though I didn't do the XP bonus. So it gives you a little bit of XP in that skill. So hello, Mr. Pliskin. Saw your 07. Why is thread in the lower right corner shown? Oh, no, it's bad. I get it. Yeah, this is the RuneScape XP drops. I always like to play with that one. Just let you know what you're working on. And put the loot menu to the top. It's a bit downwards from where it should be. This, I don't know if I can move it. I think one of the mods has control over this. And yeah, I can get why that just being a little bit off might be annoying. Yo, JL Walker. Have you ever played any of the SC scenarios? I have. I haven't finished any of them. But I have, like, I really like what's the frost one? The snow biome, or snow planet, I should say. That came with that DLC. That one was pretty cool. I also like the Death Race. The Death Race is pretty awesome. I played that one with E-Rock and Swift before, and that was pretty cool. I think when you've got your own spin on stories, you're going to kind of separate yourself from others. But I think the way you tell stories is great and interesting. Well, thank you so much, Patrick. Yeah, no worries. I tried. I would move it if I could, but I don't think I can. All right, this I think I'm just gonna call it on looking for this this belt. If I find one in the wild, great. But otherwise, I'm just gonna give up on that because it is what it is. Plus, I have a double holster, so it's not that big of a deal. Let me go to a house that has Let me go to a house that has a second floor. And sleep. Let me bash this guy first. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting more zombies. But then again, I don't remember what population setting I put it on. I might have put it on, like, I might have left it just default, kind of casual. So, whatever. Alright, let's go in. Well, let's remove the glass. Come on out. I like your beard. Come on. Oh, whoa, whoa, hey. Unkind. I would like to wear a cowboy hat, but I have a helmet that's obviously much better. Oh, that has 92% encumbrance reduction. Let's put that on the back rather than the backpack that I had. Let's grab the stuff out of it, put it in that duffel bag. Nice. The double duffel life. Alright, here we go. Can be in bedrooms and sometimes in kitchen. Belts can be in kitchens? That seems weird. Alright. Let's be smart about this. Yeah, I heard glass break, so... Alright, and let's put this in front of the door. Can you set a fire in one of the houses? I'm sure I could. I don't know if I would want to. I don't know if you've seen my other videos, but me and fire don't really go well together. I had a bad experience one time. And yeah, wasn't great. Can I make, yeah, here we go. Craft rope sheet. Alright, let's open window. Can I can't put a escape rope down? Do I just not have enough sheets? Craft rope, sheet ropes. All right, let's try now. Why won't it let me do it? Do I have to break the window in order to put the sheet rope through it? It's not that big of a deal. It would have been nice for later if I come back here, but no guarantees, so whatever. Let's sleep. All right. Can you set fire? Hi, man. I really do enjoy your content. What's more, I love your storytelling, and your idea of extending plot is brilliant for me. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thanks so much. New belts were... I didn't know belts were that important. I always ignore them. Then again, I've been playing for like 2 weeks. Yeah, they're not like make or break your game important, but they are nice to have when you can like attach stuff to them. Especially with the better flashlights mod, you can attach your flashlight to your belt, and then you don't have to worry about lighting. But right now the power is still on, so it's not super dark outside, so not a huge deal. There are other things you can clip onto your belt, but it's all good. Like I could put my what's it called? I could put my baton on my belt because it's like a one-handed weapon. But you know, I could have turned on the lights up here if I was using my brain. Fire checks in this game work. They work in the sense that you can drive them. They do not necessarily work in the sense of putting out fires. At least to my knowledge. I don't know of any mods or anything that do that. Thank you, mister. Thanks so much. Alright, let's see what we got. In the ambulance. Alright, let's give it another try. One of the traits is fast worker, and oh, I look forward greatly to that day because right now everything goes so slowly. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Man, here, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I need to pick a spot that I'm gonna like hang out. But I don't want it to be here because there's not enough zombies, as weird as that sounds. It's just, I feel like in order for me to have some character development, which is what this game, what this trait thing is all about, I need opposition, and right now I don't have it. So I'll take the suture needles and stuff like that. I don't know what a medical canteen even carries other than water, but I already have one of those. Let's throw these on the ground. Wow, there's a lot of loot in here. Why? There are 3 medical bags. So much. Let's grab bandages. Okay, I have enough needles that, like, if I get that many deep wounds, then I deserve to die. Famous last words. And I'll take the sleeping tablets. Okay. Let's go find some more stuff. I don't know if I checked this. This thing looks like it's in pretty good condition. Oh, hold on. Hello. Wait, really? Oh, I was about to say. I thought that right now was when the power cut off, but I guess it's morning now, so the nighttime streetlights don't have to be there. Oh yeah, I was grabbing all these leather strips so I could patch up or add some armor to my getup. Although, maybe I should wait a sec because I'm sure at some point here I'm going to walk into a place that has a bunch of lockers. And then we're going to find like all the stalker armor stuff. And then I will have wasted all of the leather strips that I have. Alright. Why won't you check this thing? Oh, because it keeps giving me a big ol' error message. Okay, can I... No. I forgot. I can't hotwire anything, so I need to chill out with that thought. This guy's holding a book. Is that a book or is that like a... VHS? Nice. Wearing khakis. If you want more zombies, attack the prison. Ah, good point. That guy had a great beard too. A lot of really good bearded people here. Oh, see, here we go. Clothes. Let's see what we got in the clothes shop. Bandit jacket with hood. Belly turtleneck sleeveless. It's better than what I got on right now, but I don't know if I want a belly turtleneck. That's pretty funny. A leather, Harry Mason's leather vest. All right, let's peruse before we settle on the belly turtleneck. The ladies' long sleeve shirt, also a good option. I'm pretty sure it's still summertime, so I don't know if like layering up as much is gonna be great. Maria's cardigan, awesome. Truly, just great options. Hey, a denim shirt. Where'd the denim shirt go? All right, let's throw that guy on. And then comparatively, how is the belly shirt? Dang it! It still adds the fence. All right, well, here we go. In the apocalypse, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. That's if there's one thing I've learned. Oh, I forgot. When I started the game, I didn't have any shoes, and so I ran over. When I was stomping zombies' faces, I was having some issues. Wow, I'm actually doing all right. Because of that belly shirt. Oh, it's also because of I forgot I have a bulletproof vest on or something. Okay. My dude is freaking out right now, and we're like totally fine. There's not even a zombie in sight. Chill, man, chill. Are you running any mods? Always running mods. Vanilla who? This whole map is a mod. It's sure foggy a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's just something the game is all about. But hopefully, I mean, usually around this time, I think the fog is pretty temporary. There are times of the year where like the fog stays for the entire day or days, and it's just awful. Did I grab that cereal box? I should just scarf that thing down. Nope. That was dumb. Are you going to stream more often? I would like to. One of the things that I've been kind of thinking about with regards to like trying to get more content out there more consistently is sorry. Hold on, fighting zombies. Brain, don't work. Okay, and there we go. Okay, streaming more often. Yeah, I would like to. One of the things that I've seen other people do is that they'll stream, which is the longest form of like content, right? Unedited, just talking and hanging out and doing whatever. And then they would take their stream and then they would like cut it down into a more edited video where they do a secondary dialogue and talk about, you know, what they did. And then they would take that and then they would turn it into like some short form content where they do like clips or like YouTube shorts or TikTok or whatever other insert mediums here. And that way, like, you have the one piece of content, but you're able to stretch it to do kind of all-purpose stuff. That being said, I feel like I don't think you could do that with the 100 days kind of thing, just because like right now, for example, it's hard for me to focus on killing the zombies and also talking and doing stuff, and so there are a lot of weird, unnatural pauses, and I think, yeah, I don't know this to be true, but I feel like that would be kind of difficult in one where you're supposed to be a little bit more driven, I guess is a way to put it. Fashion over function. It's true with Zomboid, especially when you kind of get to a point where you're pretty high level in aiming and you have just plenty of ammo and everything else like that. You can kind of wear whatever you want. I still typically go for like high armor because you never know the situation in which like you might find yourself surrounded and somebody like gets their hand on you and then you were lucky enough to have armor and that's what ends up saving you. But like those situations are pretty far and few between in the end game. So yeah, you can run around wearing like a Spiffo mascot uniform if you want to. Come on. Figured if anyone would have a belt, it would be one of these police officers, but it's not. It's like this is the zombie that has a belt. The dude that's just in like his briefs. Oh, we got another car key. That is some news. This is 9mm, so. I wish the dynamic trait mod would actually tell you like give you like a little sound notification or something when you got a new trait, because I didn't even know that I had the adrenaline junkie trait until I checked it. So I don't know, you could get like some kind of proficiency that you don't even know about, but so far I got 2 traits. I'm late, but will there be another 100-day survival video? The story development was superb, so much so I have watched it several times. Oh yes, there is. There will be. The recording is already done, and I'm halfway through the days with regards to the script. I don't know if I'm halfway through the script yet, just because I don't recall everything that happens story-wise, and so I don't know how much writing it's going to require. But I have written the script up to day 250. Is there no suit survival over? Your cubes. I answered this question a little bit earlier as with regards to no suit. I don't know if it's over or not. I can't tell you one way or the other like definitively. But I can say that if I do continue it, it's going to be in a different form than what we've had before. I think it will, and if I do it, I'm going to put the effort into making it worth everybody's time. But I can't guarantee one way or the other right now that that's going to happen, just because there are other projects. I think you get a little green arrow over your head for new traits, but it doesn't tell you. Oh, I have the little. You get little arrows above your head like every once in a while that'll tell you like, hey, you like that, right? Wakeful up and wakeful down, which tells you like if you're developing a trait. But it would be nice if it like had the thing that said you did it, right? Like when you level up in a skill. Man, I already have chips. Man, focus. I need a shelter. I need a place that I can like hunker down and grab stuff. Or sorry, like put stuff. I need a base. I need to think of a place that I want to live. And then I can do other things. Also, I haven't seen Survivors. I had the Superb Survivors mod on. I haven't seen any recently. For better or for worse, like Raiders, Hostile Survivors, or otherwise. Yeah, it's definitely a shame that Superb Survivors don't work in multiplayer, but you know, by the time we're all in our 80s, Build 43 will be out, and we'll be able to play with NPCs. Oh, you don't think Survivors work with mod maps? Well, when I started this, I started the attempt while I wasn't streaming, and I had a Survivor spawn. But I started over here, but I haven't seen one since. As we in the DCS community like to say, it's only 2 weeks away. Yeah. If it's been 2 weeks, read the first one again. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a programmer. I cannot imagine. This is just all paint. Why am I even in here? I can't imagine the level of difficulty that goes into programming, like NPCs that are even halfway decent, right? Like the fact that Superb Survivors, for as janky as it can be, is as good as it is mind-blowing to me. Like that, a modder did that. Somebody just in their free time was like, you know what? Single-player Zomboid is too lonely, and the zombies don't provide enough on their own, so let's throw in some, not only like NPCs that you can have help you with stuff around the base, but let's also throw in some hostiles and some raiders and, you know, all that. It's pretty, I mean, it's pretty cool. Alright, leveled up in maintenance. Still no belts. Well, it is what it is. This truck is pretty cool. Ooh, we're getting to a more beat up part of the city. Wow. Well, the truck is cool, but it doesn't look like it's going to be moving anytime soon. So I'll just be on my merry way. Let's see. Okay. Any suggestions for people who are familiar with Raven Creek of a good place to set up shop? Ooh, that's a nice car. What does that zombie have in his hands? Is that a chainsaw? Ooh. Whiffed that one. Is it just me, or are these guys moving slower than normal? Got some 45 ACP rounds. Sure enough, a chainsaw. It's a weak one, but that's pretty cool. Ooh, this guy. Alright, I'll grab you because I can get a 45 ACP. Magazine. Alright, we'll let my dude chill for just a sec while this guy slowly makes his way over. Okay. Maybe they'll die. Your last videos are so fun to watch. Your friends really made my day. I'm really glad to hear that. We have a good time. Although they were frustrated with me last time we tried to record because of the difficulty of the challenge. Modders are amazing. I wouldn't even know how to add a picture to it of a duck to a game. Yeah, me neither, honestly. Why are there these yellow marks? I don't know. I don't know. Killed Ash. Scavenger's note say on him. Scavenger's note, I think, just says. Well, actually, if it's, I would assume it's just like one of these guys where it just adds to your scavenging skill set. But who knows? Maybe it could be like a map if I wasn't paying attention. 45 ACP too. I should grab that. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. All right, let's just. Oh, it doesn't have a magazine. So, all right. What about you? Do you have a magazine? Oh no, you don't. Well then, why did I even pick you up? What was the point of that? Let's get rid of those. This would be fun, but I don't have any ammunition for it. Oh yeah, this scavenger's note is it just gives you a little bit of XP in is it foraging or is it? Yeah, it is foraging. I didn't have any in there, so that's what that does. Wow, that was a lot. Wow, that was more than I thought. It even says Ash's formal shirt. Wait, did I killed like a character? Ash's formal shirt? Where's Ash from? You can't put a silencer on a chainsaw. That's a really astute observation. This center town is great if you can build stairs to the second floor and go through a window. Ash is from Evil Dead. Gotcha. Pokemon, how dare you? Well, I assumed Pokemon as well because I haven't played Evil Dead or watched it. Is that one I don't even know what form of media Evil Dead is. My Ash is assumedly Pokemon. This guy is happy. Bloodlust trait eventually. Huh. I don't know what the bloodlust trait does, but it seems like we're moving towards it. Oh, we're at the police station. I bet we got tons of stuff in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pete, what? Change the grip. That's weird. Pretty cool though. Alright. Let's see. I figured it would be locked, but I thought I'd check first. It'd be weird if it wasn't locked, honestly. Can't recall the Pokemon episode where he had a chainsaw. Yeah. Good point. In the US, like. Alright. Oh, hello, zombies. Whoa, okay. Alright, I see you. What do we got in here? Is this all just... Yeah, that makes sense. Well... How are we all feeling about this? That guy looks like he has SWAT. Yep, that says SWAT. Alright, well... Let's pre-game with some beta blockers. I didn't mean to equip it. I meant to take pills. Okay. Got some beta blockers. Let's eat some food. And here's the thing. Is this... I feel like... You know what? I feel like this is the moment. No better time like right now than to pull this bad boy out. Did they break through the door? Not yet, but they will soon. All right, let's attach this to the holster. We got 2 magazines, not enough, but it's what we got. All right, let's grab these rounds. Okay, and then let's... Why are you not inserting... Oh, are they already full? Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Oh, I guess we have 3 magazines. Nope. I thought... I was wrong. Yep, just the 2. Okay. I'll tell you what. I would like a flashlight. That might be nice. Is there a smarter way to go in other than just this door? I feel like maybe trying to lure them through the windows. Yeah. I don't know. Let's just do it. Oh, I forgot. I suck at aiming. I'm assuming that my character's good at aiming because my other character is good at aiming. Oh, I really thought that there were gonna be zombies coming through here. Oh. Strange. Is there another door? Or am I gonna have to go through a different entrance? I'm actually glad that didn't work out the way that I thought because I really pulled this thing out thinking like I had level 10 in aiming, but I don't. So I would have been like, all right, here we go. And then immediately just attracted a ton. And yeah, okay. Well, a smart idea, perhaps not, but let's see what we got up here. Oh, hello. Oh, well, there doesn't really seem to be anything up here, so. Do you like horror movies? Actually, I'm a super big wimp when it comes to horror movies. Which is funny because I actually like scary situations. Like I like when I was in college, I used to go, there was like this abandoned like mental institution that was like this condemned building. And we used to go inside and I would like prank people by just disappearing and just chilling in one of like the crazy rooms. And then like throwing things down a hallway. But for some reason, the movies, just because like I'm not in control, I can't handle I can't handle it. Is this game easy to pick up? Really want to give it a try, but sick of buying games and not getting into it. Here's the thing about this game. It is a there is a little bit of a learning curve, for sure. Like there are a lot of deep mechanics in this game, but if you take the time to learn it, it's pretty rewarding. And because of the mods too, the replayability. Oh, what is that guy? The replayability of this game is pretty good because like if you get bored of one style of play, then you can like change the entire world, add new maps, like flesh out like a part of the system that you do like, and try to get rid of the stuff that you don't. Like for me, encumbrance in games is always something that's annoying. Like I understand that it's a necessity, otherwise you could just you wouldn't need to have a base, but only being able to carry like 2 raspberries is not my favorite. It's not easy but fun to get. Yeah. It can be a little tough at the beginning, like when you first start out. I remember when I first started playing this game, I picked it up and then I was like, man, how could anyone play this game? And then I left it for a while, and then I was like, all right, let me give it another go, and then that's kind of when I really got into it. Yeah, Elden Ring is hard to pick up. Yeah, Elden Ring, great example. Little different, but yeah, I mean any Souls-like game, right? Where the combat is intense and difficult, and there's like some systems that you have to know, but it does make you feel really good when you master them. I would ever fit in the stations to work on. Maniac designed this place. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've always found the garages to be lacking. Wow, there are so many guys in there. I don't know if I mean, here's the thing. I can take on a good amount of zombies, but I don't know if my bat will survive as long as I do. But I will tell you one thing. This guy's armor, except for his ripped pants, is now mine. Hello, dude. May I compliment your beard? All right. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Let's just get your whole getup going. Clearly you know some things that I don't, although your jacket is less good than my jacket. Who cares? Doing it anyway. I will keep my own military boots though. Your boots kind of suck. A leg pouch. I mean, I don't know. Neck armor. Heck yeah. Wow. This is awesome. All right, I have to ditch the the coat now, or actually most of this other stuff now. Where's the overcoat? Yeah. Really doesn't fit with my whole vibe now. Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay, where was that one guy that was like in that juggernaut looking suit? How do I feel about this guy's helmet? I feel pretty dumb. I feel like it really kind of goes with the rest of what that guy's got going on, so I'll leave it. Those cool though. Yeah. Yeah, that was awesome. Your biggest fan from Italy. Hey, thanks so much. I might give it a go, then stumble across your 100 days video. Never heard of the game until then, but been itching to give it a go. Yeah, it's a good one. It is definitely a fun one, worth checking out. To me, horror movies are the opposite. Since I'm not in control, it's great because it's not me. Yeah, maybe that's just my maybe that's just my hubris. If I feel like I'm in the situation, I can, because I feel like in horror movies people just make dumb decisions that I wouldn't make in real life. I would be like, no. They're like, this town is haunted, and I was like, that's why there are other towns, right? And so I don't know. Yeah, horror movies, they get me. You will die in the game, but then you figure out how to die less. It's true. You do die in the game a lot. Until you don't. Until you figure it out. I've been thinking about another video idea, just one that would probably take less time and just could kind of be in between some of my bigger projects. And it was doing like kind of like a tips and tricks style thing where it's like, hey, I've been alive for 300 days. So here are some of my top recommendations on things that you should or should not do. I think my number one would probably be don't blindly jump over fences, like tall fences. You never know what's behind them, and sure, unless you're going to die either way, just blindly jumping over a tall fence is just always, in my opinion, a bad idea. Just take the time to go around. Okay, my dude is super panicked again. Oh, you know what? This place is familiar to me. I'm actually pretty confident this is, like up there is where E-Rock Swift and I posted up, or Ham and Ellen posted up in our Last of Us series. I wonder if in this version of the map it still is like a survivor area, or if it's single stack. Whoa, intuitive. It gives you more experience when you shoot with it. That is exactly what the doctor ordered. Thank you. That single stack sucks though. Wow, that's awesome. I would love to watch you. I would love to watch you play Factorio. That game is pure crack. Yeah, Factorio is definitely a fun one too, and yeah, I've enjoyed that one. I wouldn't say that I'm good at that one either, but it is a fun game, and I remember one of the most fun factories I've built was I had this really long conveyor belt that went around my entire base, and then I had these I had the automated like arms moving ammo from those conveyor belts to all of the turrets that I had around it, and it looked just wild and awesome. That was probably one of my favorite bases. Dang. That guy's got... Oh, I realized that the other guy that I killed earlier also had a helmet. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, give me the helmet. Alright. This bat is not long for the world. Ooh, can I attach this to my... Oh, I don't have a belt. See? That's the issue. I am drenched. Probably because I'm wearing SWAT gear and swinging a baseball bat. I can imagine that would be a hard combo. Alright, I need to find a place to sleep, so. We head back. Yeah, Factoria is a fun game. Don't mention that game. I don't want to spend 800 hours in it. I think he'd like it too, though. Do it. That's a good one. Lego games are all confusing because they're all different. Skyjack would indicate that you have issues with control. You are correct. That is a very real personality flaw that I have. Go full factor. Hello, Ram. Alright, gotta go have a tattoo appointment. Oh, nice. You have a great one too, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Because they can be chill or chaotic. Yeah, that's the same way with RimWorld. RimWorld, Randy can be very benevolent sometimes. Like, these Muffalo just self-tamed, right? You're like, oh, well, cool. Or on the opposite end, it's like this group of boomalopes are angry and then they die and they blow up everything. And for some reason in that game, steel burns. So if you have steel walls, like, you still burn down your entire base. Doesn't make sense to me. But there is a mod that fixes that, in my opinion. Other people might not think that's broken, but yeah. Is that guy alive? Oh, seems to be. Have I already been in here? Yeah. Unless this zombie was talking crap and this zombie took it out. Okay, more keys. And let's head upstairs. So that is a bathroom. Yeah, I'll stay in here. Why not? I'm not really too worried about zombies breaking through that door, so I think we should be good. Dude is tired. Hi, bro. I love the video. 100 to 200 days from India. Hey, thank you. Noita? 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 I don't know how to say it. Is that a game? Yeah. What mod gives you 2 duffel bags? That's a great question. I think let's see. I don't remember. I saw it on the workshop page. It was like on the featured mods at the time, and so I just grabbed it. This is why I have so many mods, because I just go on that page like it's Instagram, and I just scroll through it, and I'm like, yep, I'll grab that, I'll grab that, I'll grab that. Yeah, couldn't tell you. I did not see it when I was looking through there, but it's pretty sure if you just type in duffel bag, it'll show up. It's like it's got a ton of upvotes for that. How about the game where you build a Dyson Sphere? Dyson Sphere program? I've heard good things about that game. Never played it, but I've heard good things. Love the video. I have to go because it's midnight. It's midnight in Italy. Well, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hey from Turkey. Wow, I didn't realize that there were people from all over watching this. That's really cool. Yeah, so many mods. That's just the life that I live. It's a hunger that is never satisfied. It's just like, oh, let's add this and this and this and this. Hey from Australia. Oh man, wait, in Australia it has to be like so late, or I guess early? What time is it in Australia? From Norway. Hello. Oh, it's 7. Dang. That's so weird. Time, am I right? Crazy. It's true. You do not need to tell us which country you are from, that British gamer. I think we can guess. Oh, hey. Wow. I feel like almost immediately I started swinging faster. Or maybe it's because my dude's less freaked out, and that's why. I should probably find some duct tape while I'm... Okay. No, I don't need to kill it. It's just chilling there, man. Okay. Hi from Belgium. From Slovenia? California? Sorry, I'm trying to read. And what t-shirt is this? What is... There was fully a dude's face on this guy's t-shirt. I am not going to take the time to unequip all the armor that I have on to see it, but if you look close, you can see it. All right. From Belgium, from the Netherlands, Kansas, California. That's one of the devs t-shirts. That's awesome. That'd be pretty funny if the devs like put themselves in the game as like special zombies. Is it just me or does this bus look like it's in pretty decent shape from the outside? Battery, no gas. I don't have a key. But, yeah. My bat is almost gone. I really want to get into that police station, but I feel like I need... It's funny, I feel like I need a better weapon to go in there and get the weapons. You know? I love it how the little bun of my character's hair is like sticking out of the back of the helmet. That's awesome. All right, let's eat some food while I take off the hoodie that I'm wearing because it is freaking hot in this room. When are you uploading your next video? That's a good question. I honestly don't know. I've been working on it for a while, and just to put it into perspective, the it is widely accepted that the length of a novel is around 40,000 words, like for like a nonfiction novel. No, not nonfiction. For a fiction novel, it's like 40,000 words. By the time I finish this third script, I will have written the equivalent of a fiction novel. The script is just, it takes so long. Like the other day I was working on kind of one of the more climactic moments for the story, and I had these two lines that I wanted to like really drive home one of the ideas that I was trying to convey, and it took me like 6 hours to like rewrite the paragraphs leading up to it, and then like rewrite the lines, and then go back and then like rewatch it and then redo it, and just editing and everything else like that. Like, I kid you not, these two lines, which I'm still not entirely sold on. Like, I feel like I should still go back and check it, but I'm like, you wasted too much time. Move on. Come back at a different point in your life. Yeah, just working on that. Like, I have such a control problem, as I'm sure people know from like they said, from Skyjacks, that I have a hard time just like being like, it's good enough, move on, you know? All right, I think since I want to go into the police station, it would probably be a good idea to level up. Wow, red. Okay, here we go. You know what else would probably be a smart idea before doing this? Would probably be to equip a weapon that isn't about to break on my back. There we go. Yeah, don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Yeah, that is something I need to be better at. It's the struggle of every artist, to be honest. I think I would agree. Although I wouldn't necessarily consider myself an artist. Oh, thank you for turning off the lights right now. Oh, I should be using the other... okay, give me a second. I should be using that other gun that I picked up, because that thing had Intuitive 3. Yeah, this is the one to use. Because it'll help me level up. There we go. Although I have to switch its magazine. Change to... hold on. Change magazine type. No, not single stack. I want it to be double stack. Change... no, it's not... what? Can this thing not use double stack? I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Change type extended. No, didn't change it. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have a single stack magazine for this thing, but I want to use it because it has it'll give me the buff to gain skill faster. And it's not a small amount either. It's like, it's fully, what did it say? This thing gives you, where is it in my inventory? Oh, what? Somehow I screwed it up and I took away its ability to do what I wanted it to do. Great. Go me. Good job. You did great, kid. All right, let's just take care of these zombies. Motivation alone is never enough. You need discipline to smelt it and make it consistent. Yeah. Obviously, it takes a lot. I've heard it said that the real skill a painter must learn is knowing when to set the brush down. I think that's a really good point. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to. I mean, not only do I need to be able to just walk away, like, and be like, this, it does the job, and so you're good. But I also need to. I also, like, I'm gonna have to go back and like I need to realize that obsessing over it in the moment isn't gonna make it better. And I'm at the point I'm at right now. Like, the video is gonna be so long. I need to go back and revise it once it's all done and be like, which elements of these are actually crucial to the story that I'm trying to tell, and which one of these can just go, right? Like this isn't Naruto. I don't need 10 trillion filler episodes before you get to story content, you know? Come on, just shoot him. Oh, dude, just thank you. Goodness gracious. Okay, maybe. No, that's the thing. You gotta stick with it if you're gonna get better. Otherwise, you're never gonna get good. Entertainment equals art, and you provide tons of it. Well, thank you. What are your favorite mods? I was saying earlier that the common sense mod, I really like that mod just because it's just like such a quality of life kind of thing. I also like Britta's weapons and armor and stuff like that, just because I feel like it fills out the game a little bit more and adds some more variety, which I think is cool. I also like armor mods and stuff like that. Like, you know, obviously I'm wearing SWAT armor right now, and I feel awesome about it. Hold on. Come on. You give me the green, and then you don't hit them. Just hit them. Okay, this is... I think crowbar is the move, but let's try this again. Yep, crowbar is the move. I'm sick of this. Oh, well then I killed one guy. Okay, all right. Okay, here we go. I was so frustrated because I couldn't hit anything. The Mona Lisa was never finished. Dude just kept carrying it around, adding to it. I did not know that. This one zombie, oh my gosh, thank goodness. That one zombie by himself, I had shot so, like, I didn't hit him, but I had shot at him so many times. Now I'm even more glad that I didn't open that door to the police station, because it just wouldn't have worked. Not with a firearm, at least. What I need to do is I need to get a shotgun. That's how you level up your stuff. A pistol is gonna take so long. So need to hit up the police station for sure, and hopefully just get an obscene amount of ammo and a fully automatic shotgun and just yeah. That'll do. But until then, do I have another melee weapon I can use other than the crowbar? The crowbar is long blunt, and that's what I've been leveling up until this point. So I should probably keep it. Maybe I could find another bat, but... Oh, wow, I've got multiple new traits. Okay. We now have durability. I don't know what that one does. And brave. Nice. We're doing pretty good. I think it's harder to miss at this distance than hitting. Yeah, well, they weren't turning green until like they were basically at point blank range. But then I still wouldn't hit them. This is weird. Oh, is your Last of Us series still going on? I don't know. I still have to talk to the guys. They kind of stopped having fun with that series. And so I don't know if I can convince them to to keep going with that. Yeah, just because it is like if you're doing the 100 days challenge or whatever, you're kind of in it for the long haul, and so like big projects like clearing roads and chopping trees and stuff like that is a little bit more, I guess, possible. It's in the realm of possibilities because you have such a long time. But when we only are able to get together for a little while, and it becomes so difficult to do like just small things because all the roads are blocked and we can't get a car and we can't, you know, yeah, it's kind of rough. So they weren't having as much fun in the game. Early aim training is better with a shotgun. Yeah, yep, that's what I'm gonna go do. The undead are so rude. I agree. How rude. Even Maggie hit Mr. Burns from that range. Hello. All right. No. Okay, hold on. The crawling one is the one that was scaring me, because it can trip you, and then the other ones can get you. Stop! Leave me alone. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Hey, that one looks like Nurse. Sorry, Nurse. Come on. Are you aware of the axe versus crowbar argument? And if so, which do you prefer? I don't know if I am aware of the argument. I've heard it said that like you shouldn't use an axe because like it's more utility, and therefore other stuff is better. Like I've heard people say that using a pickaxe is actually like one of the better weapons in the game because you can't actually use a pickaxe for mining. At least right now. Come on out. Bring them out, bring them out. It says my bit rate is bad. Your stream's bit rate is lower than recommended. I don't know what's the dealio there, but still doing Space Engineers. I haven't played Space Engineers in a little while. Trying to get a group together to play. Well, I wish you luck with getting the group together. Finding a good crew to play with is definitely something that can be difficult. I mean, just look at me, E-Rock, and Swift. I wouldn't necessarily say that we're a functioning team. We get things done sometimes. Alright, that's what I wanted right there. Cool. Attached to my back. And it contains a magazine. Cool, now I just need ammunition for it. I like pickaxe damage-wise, but the crowbar durability plus it doing 0 damage to close makes it really hard to not love. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, and then with common sense, it lets you pry open doors. That was the thing I was gonna say. Is like in vanilla you can't pry open stuff, and so the crowbar is basically just a weapon. But in like if you use common sense, the mod, not just a general saying, then you can use it to like open doors and car doors and different stuff like that. All right, let's get in here. Okay, I feel like I should try to make sure that I have an exit plan. So let me remove the broken glass from all these windows, so that way I don't, if I need to make a quick getaway, I don't just destroy myself on the way out. Okay. All right, we are in. It is still the case that axe and crowbar are both weapons with non-combat utility. Now they have, hold on. Now they have it such that axe does better to base damage, but crowbar does better crits. Okay, I don't like that. I got another swap boy coming up behind. You have great hair though, man. I gotta say. Cool. Oh, I should eat something really fast. Let's take a snack break on top of these bodies. I miss your Space Engineer series. I do too. It's at times, honestly. It was simpler. It was a simpler time back then, but it also like, I mean, let's be real. This is become my job, and while the Space Engineers was definitely fun and might be something to revisit, it wasn't paying the bills. You know, like that's just how YouTube works. And so that and the other thing is like, to be honest with you, a lot of people stopped watching them. Like as the series went on, you can look back and you can see that like each subsequent video had pulled less and less people in to watch them. So it was already on the way where people were losing interest. That's why I play with one friend. Hard to coordinate more than that with families. Yeah. Quitters. People lost interest. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of how things go, right? I mean, here's the thing. I lost interest too, a little bit, right? Like, after you've played a game for a year and a half consistently, it's like, man, I wish I could play some other games, you know? But so it's no surprise when I got to like episode what, like in the 50s, 60s, 70s. That people were like, I think I get generally how this is gonna go. And because it wasn't, it wasn't story based, right? I wonder if this magazine will work for this. I think it will. Nice. Yeah, and because it wasn't story based, I was just kind of like saying like what happened during the day, you know? I think that's another contributing factor. Okay, I don't need this. Let's throw that. I need to start throwing some stuff in my bags. Oh, well, I don't need both of these. Let's throw this in the bag, throw this in the bag. Don't need those, don't need that. I guess I can use the baseball bat until it's broken and then switch back to the crowbar. I should also pay attention and stop assuming that the lights are off. The power is on. Turn on the lights. It would be so much easier. I wonder if, with how soft zombie flesh would be, I wonder if sitting on a pile, if you're munching on Doritos, is actually comfortable. That is a terrifying thought. Gross. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like for me personally, if I was in this hallway right now with all of this and all of this on the walls, I would really be struggling. Like, meaning that I don't think I could eat. Streaming on YouTube, Twitch, etc. is definitely a hustle. It takes a lot of effort to pick up steam and maintain. Yeah, it is. The thing that I've been learning is like for this is my advice to anybody else who like has a YouTube channel and is like looking for stuff. I'm by no means an expert, but I have had recent success with some of my videos. And what I learned in the time that I took to like kind of like research YouTube and figure out some of the things that it likes and doesn't like. Sorry, hold on, let me read this magazine as I walk down the hall being chased by zombies. If you when you're doing research, when you're looking around and you're like trying to see like what kind of content that you should make, don't look at Mr. Beast. Don't look at Markiplier. Don't look at like people who have been on YouTube for 10 years and like have millions and millions of views and subscribers and you know all those things that anybody who is on YouTube aspires to be, right? Because here's the thing, I feel like for most cases, like it is a matter of time, right? If you are consistently putting out content and stuff like that, and with the caveat that you're trying to get better and you're paying attention, I think at some point people will eventually get to like that 100,000 mark or wherever, right? And they'll get their plaque and stuff. But in order to like have like, I guess, more wild success, I would say, you need to look at the people who have only been on YouTube for a short period of time and who have figured out a way and set like a trend, because typically the way it works is you have one of those big guys like Mr. Beast or Markiplier or whoever else. I don't know why I'm reading this cooking book right now. It's not like I'm going to be cooking today, so let's just get rid of it. Those are the kind of people that are like genuine influencers. Those are the kind of people who can influence the populace because of just their massive amount of following, and then they can create the trends, and then the rest of us can be like, okay, we can hop on that and then try to like ride a wave to be able to like help us get known, right? And then you put your own spin on it. You never just copy somebody, right? Like it's like all art is theft, right? Or I think that's a saying or a book or something else like that, right? You look around, you see what's working, you see what's cool, and then you iterate, you modify, you make it your own, and that's kind of how you can grow and get noticed and stuff like that. The people who start on YouTube and they think that they can just throw out some like harebrained scheme on their own and like start a new challenge thing, right? It's not impossible. I'm pretty confident it has been done, but those are the people who like, it's like they say, I feel like I'm really talking cyclically here. It's this idea of like an overnight success is often not actually true. Most of the time, the people who you think are overnight successful have been putting in work for like 10 years, right? So look for the people who are new to the game, who have found like the challenges or found the niches or found the formula that seems to be somewhat successful, and then be like, okay, that's good to know. And if it fits within the vein that you are interested in, then try to iterate on it. And if it's like, wow, that's a really good thing, doesn't work for what I'm doing, then don't do it. Anyway, I'm getting off my soapbox, but that's my recommendation with regards to the hustle behind YouTube. Hello there. I downloaded the Superb Survivors mod because of your videos, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's a good mod. The survivors can be a little dumb sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it definitely adds a lot to the game, in my opinion. And they can also do the dumb stuff like gathering logs, or piling corpses is a nice one that they can do. Yeah, I wish there was a way. If anyone knows how to mod, that's in here. I wish if anyone knows how to like add like a little like add-on to a mod, it would be really cool to do a thing where you could actually level up your survivors. Like the more that you hang out with them, the more like XP you get. Like they get a percentage of the XP or something else like that. With regards to like aiming and shooting or aiming and reloading and that kind of stuff. I don't think it's necessary for like cooking, but farming is another thing that they do. In my whole series, I didn't farm once. I let others do that, which is pretty nice, because that's like one of the things that you can actually 100% count on them to do. There are no more original ideas. Everything has been done essentially. So you just got to find what you like and what works for you and roll with it. Yeah, like it's not. I don't know if I would agree that there are no original ideas anymore, but I do think that we do live in an age where innovation is the key, right? Like being able to take your past experiences and things that you see and be able to combine them into something new, like that innovation, rather than like looking at, I mean, I don't even know. Hold on, I just broke my weapon. Yeah. All right, that British gamer. Thanks for coming, man. Thanks for always being here. I really appreciate it. I'll hit you up. Yeah, my first one got nommed in the trees. Your first survivor got bit in the trees. Yeah, I don't know if it would be. I don't think it's spoilers for the 300 days. Yeah, no, I don't think it is. Because yeah, I learned something about the survivors in that mod that is do I want to say this because I feel like if I give you the code, then like the key to success, then it's going to take away like a part of the survivors that makes it more gritty. But it's not 100%, so maybe that little lack of certainty might make up for it. I'll give you the information and you can do with it what you will. I learned in like, because I played so long with them, I started understanding their behaviors a little bit better. And also in the mod, like this is also like dependent on their like settings in the mod. Like you can change how brave they are or whatever else. I learned that that under most circumstances, it is not universally true. But but once I figured it out, it was pretty darn like certain that if they are off screen, like if you run away when they run away and they're off screen, they won't die. Now they may be in a really rough spot when you eventually find them. But the zombies, for some reason, they stop trying to bite them or something when you're not in frame. Like that action can't really take place until you're there to witness it. So if you're ever in a situation that is kind of rough and it doesn't look like it's going your way, you may benefit from just bailing. I wonder. Oh no, that's not as cool as I thought it would be. All right, let's put that back. Hey, police station. I'm looking for. I appreciate the SWAT gear, but I am looking for some weapons. Oh, is this? Oh, but I don't think I can. Can I What? Oh, I think I picked up a key. I forgot. Some of the zombies I killed earlier had a key. This is why you always pick up keys. Oh, please. Yes! Rubber shells? Interesting. Anti-riot shotgun. Oh, it's -5 anti. Or -5 accuracy. That sucks. Aim time, reload time. That's not bad. The carbine. Is there? Where is the? All right, I'm gonna close this while I take the time to read. 5.56. Where is the shotgun ammo? SWAT gas mask. Okay. Can't really see it. Oh, I should turn on the light in here, huh? Huh. Alright. Yeah, that's dope. I mean, it kind of meshes with my neck guard, but I don't really care. Okay. I still haven't found ammo, though. I don't know if anyone else is concerned. I haven't found shotgun. Ah, there we go. Shotgun chest bandolier. Is that a... Oh. I mean, it's awesome, but I thought it was going to be like another thing that I could keep shotgun ammo in, but hey, still not bummed. Yeah, I'll take one of those for sure. All right. All right. Okay, survival knife. See, this is why I need a belt. A drum magazine. Oh, a rifle suppressor. Oh, that's nice. A riot shield. Oh, I could do a baton and a riot shield. That is cool. I I might have to do that, but I feel like I'm already holding so much. I need to find a place to like drop half this crap. Some more shells. All right, let me just grab those, and then I can always come back later. Let's go level up. Let's go level up some. Let's go level up my shooting skills. How about that? Stun grenades, all these other stuff. Yeah, this is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's awesome. All right, let me take a second while I'm safe to read some of the comments. Are you doing another series? Sounds like a good idea. That would be very cool. I think the main drawback would be their increased memory demand. If you so the survivors already have stats that they come with. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm not a programmer, so I don't know what the difficulty would be in like changing whatever their default stat is to be a little bit higher and therefore a little bit better. Because it's already doing the math to calculate whether or not they hit, right? So like, I feel like it's easier the higher chance that they have to hit. I don't know. Yeah, the first time I died, I wound up microwaving a saucepan. Yeah. Super common object. Objects outside the view of the player are called to reduce their memory demand. Yeah. Because they don't want to process everything in the universe simultaneously, for sure. Although, if you guys read the Thursdoids, that's one of the things that they're trying to like incorporate with their NPCs is that they do have a life that they live outside of your view. It's like it happens not visually. It happened. They have it processed like just data wise, and then they have visual representations come to life when you actually like interact with them. But like they still exist in the matrix even if you're not watching, which I think is pretty awesome. Pretty sophisticated. Is this school? No, this is not a school I'm looting. This is the police station. Although I mean I did find the armory. Man, am I gonna be able to get back there? I barely know. Where my question is where is like the huge group that we found earlier? Like where we saw through the walls. Let me attach this to my back and let's yep, the bat's broken. Let's eject magazine. Okay, let's insert. Oh, all of my shotgun ammo is in. In here. My dude's getting tired. Well, I'm sure the sound of a shotgun will wake him up a little bit. Okay. And what? Yeah, let's eat some chips. Looks like the Louisville PD. Nope, not Louisville. We're in Raven Creek. So what happened to the SE series? I got bored. It's the short version. And also, everyone else also got bored. So that's the short one. When the new Vegas courier drops by for Derby Day, keep it. Keep the bandolier for sure. Do smoke grenades work against zombies? I don't know. I think there's a mod that's called Under the Cover of Night, and it makes it so like fog affects the visibility of zombies as well as like people. You know what? I feel like I should not be dumb. Oh. Well, I guess my feelings don't matter because it was blocked anyway. What I was gonna say is I should try to not to be dumb in that I should wait to shoot this thing outside because there are limited exit points for me here. And I'm gonna make a lot of noise here in a second. And if I was a really good shot, I wouldn't be so concerned, but I am terrible at shooting. Despite how epic I look right now, I am really bad shot. How are you bored, dude? Glad I cleared out the glass. Okay. Well. Yeah, why not? Let's do this. Ha! There we go. Hey, look at that. I am getting pretty tired. Do I still have vitamins? I think I left them in that car. That's a bummer. Alright, we'll just have to sleep and then come back in the morning. Hopefully the warning shots I gave them will wake them up and we'll have something to fight in the morning. Let's see. Navin, always so happy to see you post a new video. Thanks for being here. Honestly, I stumbled across your channel and don't regret a thing. Well, thanks for. I'm glad you stumbled across it. Glad you're here. I should probably, if I'm gonna try to find a place to hunker down for the night, probably shouldn't make a lot of noise. Alright, there we go. Critters. I didn't get bored as the highlight of my Friday. I'm glad. I'm happy with what it was, and I'm happy that has led me to be able to like get to this point, right? Because had I never pressed record and like uploaded that first video, then I wouldn't be where I'm at right now. And so I'm very happy about that. But yeah, just sometimes things end. Now, I'm not saying it's entirely like definitively over, but in the state that it was, that is gone. That one's done. If it gets revived, it will be a new style. It will be, yeah. That's the thing with Fusion. You gotta play it in spurts for as long as you're interested in. Yeah. Hi. More cosplayer than operator here. Oh, are you talking about my want for armor? Okay, yeah. My tiredness is really starting to affect my combat ability. I need to hurry this up. Okay. There we go. Is this only a one-story house? I could have sworn that it was. Oh well, not my favorite. But there's already a couch in front of that window, and I don't see a window on this wall, so I think we're gonna be okay. I'm not hungry, so let's just sleep, and then we can fight. Do adrenaline junkies get bored when they're not in increasing danger? I don't know. Mavin's character is currently one of those gravy seal types, apparently. Gravy seal? Do you have other games you're interested in including on your channel? Yeah, I definitely do. I think RimWorld would be fun. I tried RimWorld once before. It wasn't super received well, but I also think that I did a lot of things wrong back then, so I could try that again. People have suggested Factorio, which I also think would be fun. To be honest with you, I would love to do Valheim, but for some reason, Valheim just does for as good of a game as it is, it does so poorly on YouTube. I don't know why. I'm like, it's so, you can build such amazing bases, and there's actually like it's a survival game that has like a genuine progression. I don't know. I just feel like Valheim executed a lot of really cool things in a survival genre that don't typically get addressed. It's not a perfect game, but I do genuinely enjoy it. Yeah, it just doesn't get any love on YouTube. I will say, I am genuinely afraid for the day that Diablo comes out, because like I need to get the 300 days finished, but man, when Diablo comes out, I just that game's gonna ruin my life. Mavin, if you get bit in the arm, are you going to cut it off? 100%. 100%, that's what I'm going to do. I don't know if I have that mod on, but if that ends up happening, then for sure. From a story perspective, like I love that concept, right? I think that's so cool. I've just never, like, in the time that I've had that mod, I've never like gotten in a situation where I like just get bit in the arm. It's either I don't know. I feel like I'm at the point now where it's really like all or nothing. Meaning that like if I get bit, it's over, because if I get in a place where they can actually like grab me, it's never just gonna be one zombie. It's gonna be a lot. So I haven't had that happen yet. Bit in the arm. Are you working on part 3? Yeah, I am. The recording's already finished. Since I feel like these are new people, I'll show. The recording is already finished, and I am halfway through the script, at least in number of days, not necessarily in length. And here's the thumbnail for it. And I think that's enough time. All right. I need to find a group. I can't just like keep wasting my ammo on one zombie. I'm trying to read everything that everybody's saying. Let me see if I RimWorld again. Yeah, I really like RimWorld. Not good at it, like I said earlier, but I would love to do like a series, because it's a story-based game. Like it's a game with storytelling and inherently in it, and I think that's really cool. I got the mod for changing the jump scare noise to the solid snake alert. That's awesome. Assess with your 100 days. Yes, the next one's already recorded. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Yeah, it's wild. No one wants to watch it, but as soon as you get them into play, everyone digs it. I refunded Valheim. You refunded Valheim. Wow. I mean, I guess it's not for everybody. Yeah, I think that's the thing. It's more fun to play than to watch. I could listen to the Valheim soundtrack like all day. Like the song that like plays when you're in the meadows. So good. so good. I have low expectations for Diablo because Blizzard Activision is such a bad spot at the moment. None of their games are doing well. Yeah, it's true. Blizzard Activision has recently been not the best, but from everything that I've seen from people so far that have been in the betas and everything else like that, I mean, like, I was skeptical at first too, and I will also go in with a healthy level of skepticism. But so far, the people have been saying that it's what we've been wanting, and that is something that I am happy about. Wait, there's a mod. There is a mod to cut off your arm. It's called The Only Cure, and yeah. I think it'd be cool if they expanded the mod and they made it so finally more aiming. If they made it so the mod not only worked with arms but also worked with legs, and you could like have like a peg leg. I think that'd be pretty cool. Where did I stop? Cut off your arm. How do you stop yourself from rage quitting? Rage quitting what? The Zomboid? Like, oh, like when my base burned down? I will say at that, when my base burned down, there was definitely a healthy amount of, like just put my hands up and had to walk away for a minute. I was like, yeah, it just sucks. But the show must go on. Diablo 2 is legit one of my favorite games ever, and Resurrected was well done. I don't need a new Diablo now. Oh, alright. Okay, I gotta run. D&D, have fun. Hey, have fun in D&D. I'll have to join the replay crew. Gotta take my daughter to jiu-jitsu class. Have fun taking your daughter. Oh my gosh, there is a bunny outfit that has a bloody mouth. Amazing. The question is, SWAT gear or Robbie the Rabbit? It's the question we all must ask ourselves every day. Would the idea of an RP rivalry in 400 days with another survivor be one you're excited to do? RP rivalry. I don't know how that would work in the RP thing for 400 days. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna guarantee that there's going to be a 400 days, just because, like, as you have noticed, these videos take just so freaking long. Now, that being said, I'm not an idiot, and if this video, like the first video, out of nowhere got 3 point whatever million views, that's freaking wild. Never in a million years would have I ever thought that was gonna be the case. Like, that's insanity. And so, like, if you look at the second video, which was also insanity, it did get 2 million less views than the other one. So it was like a third, right? Still great numbers. I mean, still truly phenomenal. But you can already see that, like, there's a drop off of people who are willing to watch, like, continuous series, right? So it's like trying to find that balance of whether or not, like, you die the hero, or you die the hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I think the Joker said that or something. But yeah, I mean, if it gets like 3 million views, there's really not much you can. I mean, I'm only human, right? Like, that would be insane. But I don't expect that. I just hope that people enjoy it because there's a lot of effort put into it. Yeah. Do you think the 300 days will be the last part of the series? It's possible. It definitely could be. You've got great videos too. Watching Raven Creek playthrough right now. Yeah, Raven Creek with the boys has been fun. You said bled too far into my life, so my jump scare noise is hey hey people. Nice. I've always wondered for someone who uses guns so much, why don't you use advanced trajectory? I've never tried advanced trajectory, to be honest. I've heard good things, and so maybe I should give it a go. I don't know, just never done it. I haven't been a fan of Blizzard since Diablo 2, unfortunately. I wish they would have maintained the same energy. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I think gaming as a whole is kind of in a weird spot right now. But I totally understand that as well. I need to find more zombies. I mean, I know that there's a lot on the ground right now, but if I'm gonna level up my skills, I'm using ammo on like really small or single target, and that's not what shotguns are made for. I mean, that's actually not necessarily true, but either way. All right, let's go to a new spot. Let's lure them in. There's some food. I don't. I think there was a food store over here really fast. Wow, your chat time is way off. When you burnt your base down, I would have uninstalled. Yeah, sorry. I'm pretty far back in the chat. Let me just take a second to read. My dad had a pretty good prosthetic half of a leg by 93. Finding replacement limbs in doctors' offices and hospitals wouldn't be out of the question. Yeah. Yeah, because the game takes place in the 90s. Get that bunny suit. Yeah. Yeah. Would you ever consider playing Battle Brothers? I've never heard of it. I'd have to look into it. Oh, not a replay. Any emotional support neon in the future? Well, maybe. Robbie the Rabbit. It's so frustrating to me that you have to move on to other games because people don't want to see continuation of the same game. I love the journey and the build up to conclusion. Yeah. Yeah, it's just in a perfect world we would be able to do everything that we want, but like it's not perfect. That's just, I don't really know a better way to address that. Into the 100 days with the bang. I used advanced trajectory. It's awesome because you have to legit aim and it rewards you for it. Fun stuff. I mean, I like that idea. I mean, I think that the vanilla combat can be a bit stale sometimes. Like, it's fun to be like surrounded by a bunch of zombies and you know, shoot into them and whatever. But yeah, I think generally it leaves a little bit to be desired. So maybe I should try out advanced trajectories. I mean, I already have 1.5 million mods installed. What's one more? How many how many views do you need to consider part 4? I don't know, man. I don't know. Honestly. Yeah, I can't tell you that, right? Like, it's not just views either, too, right? Like views is a big one, but it's also like if people come in and they like watch the story and they're just like, oh my gosh, I was blown away by the writing and the effort and like all the little details and stuff like that. Like if I get people to comment and there's a general consensus that like this was the best of the 3 and that like ending it would be, oh, why did I grab that? It's stale. No, you get that out of my mouth. Yeah, if like the general consensus is everybody's just like, this was so cool, it was something totally unique, not something that we've like seen before, like that tells me like, hey, you found something, and while it does take a lot of time and effort, like it's worth it, right? The videos in it, 300 days is in the works. To be clear, I'm frustrated with other viewers, not you. I'd move on as well if the content was petering out. Yeah, that's just, I mean, it's just how it works sometimes. I don't have any ill feelings. I just, the only issue that I have is when people like come at me really hard. Like I've had some people say some pretty nasty things in comments, like, and I'm just like, hey, I don't know. We don't need to go in that. We all know how the internet is, right? How many hours you got in Zomboid? I don't know. I'd have to go and check. A lot, but probably less than you'd think. Because I have like 3,000 hours in SE. I think this one is still like about 1,000. Bestie wants to movie, so I guess this is where I jump off and look for VOD later. Good night. Have fun with the movie. Have you done 100 video in one of the? No. Have you done the 100 video in one to avoid the series issue? As doing 100 days myself right now and can't bring myself to record 100 hours of footage and edit. Yeah, it is such a commitment, and yeah, honestly, it kind of is to avoid that issue that comes up where like you're consolidating a longer form thing like I did with SE into something that's like more manageable, right? And so because people like seeing the progress from 0 to 100. Whoa, what is that guy wearing? What are you wearing? That was cool. What is... Oh, that guy's got some stuff on him, too. Alright, hopefully we get some zombies coming out here. So far, I only see 2. Where are all the zombies? That is a cool car. Come on, get together. There we go. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. Idiot. Hold on, I'll get to the comments in a second. There we go. Okay. And now we wait. Have you done 100? Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. 100 days video is you get the series, you get the story from a series, but in a more compact version. Yeah. And also, just I mean, if we're being real, the 100, like just putting the number 100 days. Okay, hold on. I gotta stop talking for just a second. All right. Yeah, putting 100 of anything on a thumbnail and in a title is just, it's like a key to YouTube to be like, okay, here we go, all the people. I don't know why, but it's how it is. But it does require a considerable amount of effort in your editing phase. But if you really think about it, right? Like if you are planning on doing a long-term series, it is, I mean, I think if you really boil it down, it probably is less time. I'm just thinking about like for SE, right? Like it probably is overall less time, but you're just doing it in one sitting, rather than like breaking it up and making it more like bite-sized and manageable. Gosh, I took too long answering that. What's something you'd like your fans to know about you that you actually quite like to do or consume and doesn't get appreciated? Something you'd like your fans to know about you that you actually quite like to do or consume. I've made mention before, so I don't know if this one's a shocker, but for the people who've like watched everything that I've ever put out, I've talked a couple times about D&D, but I'm a big D&D person. I'm not like a casual D&D player. I've played the same campaign for 3 years, and we're actually coming to the end of it, and we've rented a place where we're meeting up in person because we've been playing for 3 years, so it was during COVID, so we've been doing it online. So we've rented a place where we're all going to meet up for a weekend and do our final session, and then like plan out our characters for our next campaign. So yeah, big into D&D, and this is my second like multi-year long campaign. I was in another campaign that lasted for about 2.5 years prior to this one. I think it would be good to do both. You make a shorter part of the videos like you are currently doing, but then when it's all said and done, you combine them into a long combination video. That's I think that's definitely a possibility. It's about editing, right? Would you be editing twice? That's the thing. So there's a lot of possibilities of ways that it could be done, and probably should be done. Clearly, the way I'm doing it right now, like, it lends itself to creative freedom, but it also takes freaking forever, and that's not fun for you guys and me. Like, mentally, it's not great for me to be like, I feel like everyone hates me because I haven't posted a video in a while. And so it's hard for me to just like be like, no, it's okay. Like, you're perfecting the product. Yeah. So I'm sure there are better ways to handle it. I should go to sleep since it's a busy weekend. I'm glad you found your video and now your stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I thought of doing the whole movie at the end to give it that whole progression. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I've seen other people do like a series, kind of like multi-100-day whatevers, and then combine it into one thing and calling it a movie. Yeah, I mean, it kind of seems like a no-brainer. Like, like those supercuts kind of sometimes pull in just as many, if not more, views and stuff than like the individuals, which is interesting. So the in that case, the editing is already pretty much done. Here's the zombies I was looking for. So yeah, I definitely think that makes sense. Something like 100 days would spread out like Private Lime. I have seen people do 100 days spread out where it's like I survived the first 5 days or whatever. But I don't think that those appeal to as wide an audience or in the algorithm, as well as something that I've always found is the case with like these types of games is that if you like, I think these types of games actually lend themselves to 100-day videos because there's a lot of like chores that you do. Oh, I wanted you to reload the magazine, thank you. There's a lot of chores that you do, and so if you no if you slow it down too much, then you're kind of bogged down. And so I've actually found that the 100 days is pretty good pacing to be able to like get the gist of what you're doing on a day-to-day without being like, watch me sort my inventory for 5 hours. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to read and shoot these zombies and reload and pay attention to my ammo. And have you considered highly edited format 100 days for SE instead of episodic? Yeah, I've thought about that too. I would have to change the time of day, like, or the day-night cycle for SE. I think as it stands right now, the standard is 2 hours a day, and that just doesn't feasibly make sense. So like Zomboid is 1 hour day-night cycle. Crap, how that be done? My group always freaking falls apart before we can get through a decent campaign. Yeah, it just takes it takes a while to find like a good crew with D&D. I don't know. I just got lucky, honestly. It does help that the dungeon master is my brother, and so because we are family members. Okay, hold on. No zombies, no. What's with all the bunny ear girls? Yeah, sorry, complicated question. Haha, just good to hear opinion of a YouTuber making great content. Yeah. Big up D&D, love that. Big up D&D, love that you're into it. I adore that. It's fun. It's fun. Again, it really always comes down to who you're playing with. Man, I just want to shoot the guy on the ground. Come on. OMG, love D&D more. What I do for 1 to 2 people. 150 hours each. Man, I don't even know what the hours that would be. Rather than have superior product, that took a bit longer. Yeah, that's, I mean, the superior product versus getting it out faster. I mean, that's kind of the situation we're at with the gaming industry right now, right? Like we get half-baked products because they didn't take the time to just finish the dang thing, right? And then they're just like, we'll patch it later. So yeah, I'm kind of tired of that, and so definitely didn't want to do that with regards to the videos. Also, like, I don't know if anybody's a fan of like Pat Rothfuss and his novels, but we've been waiting for his 3rd book on the Way of Kings for like forever. Or no, not Way of Kings, excuse me, the King Killer Chronicles. We've been waiting on that one for so long. But like he always talks about the fact that like he has built up such a big world, and everyone is so invested in this story that if he doesn't take the time to do it justice, then you'll end up like season 8 of Game of Thrones, right? Where it's like you had one of the best stories that everyone was like waiting forever, like to like see where it went, and then it just sucked. So yeah, you got to try to make sure to do the best that you can. Can you please explain dynamic traits? Dynamic traits, instead of starting out with all of your traits and then that's what you have for your entire, like, as long as you're alive in this game, dynamic traits is, as it suggests, dynamic, and you evolve over time. I started with just Cruel and Speed Demon, and I have since got Adrenaline Junkie, Durability, Brave. I've become Desensitized, yes, and Wakeful. Yeah, so you get stronger as you go. You can get negative traits too, from like living a certain lifestyle. Like I think if you're sedentary for a long time, but clearly that is not the lifestyle that I have been living up until this point. In the game. In real life, that is the lifestyle I've been living. I always wanted to try D&D, but friends aren't into it. Yeah, it's hard to get your friends to, like... It is a hard thing to approach at first, because you kind of all have to be down with being a little weird. But if you can get over, like, that initial hurdle of like... I don't know. If you can get over that initial hurdle, it's a great time. Man, I would love to see you stream more, but wouldn't want to. We're not stressed out. Here's the thing. I like streaming. The only downside that I could see with streaming is it would, like, if I did it weekly or whatever, it would just make the other videos take a little bit longer, right? Because like the days where I would be editing or writing a script or doing whatever, I'd be hanging out streaming, which I don't think is a bad thing. Like it's actually kind of fun to to get on and hang out and not have the stress that goes with like, what is the exact word that I need to put right here, or like, does this sound fit perfectly for this moment? Like this is chill. This is easy. Like even though I almost got grabbed earlier, like this is cake. I don't have much money. I don't know how much money you're making from the channel, but a large federal growing a business figuring out how to scale. I think an editor could benefit you greatly. I agree that an editor would benefit me greatly. I will say, my 100-day video did make me a surprising amount of money that was really, really cool to see. I was like, wow, this actually, it went from like, this is a hobby that I might have to go back to getting a real job to, hey, this might actually be something that I could do, and like long term. That was a really eye-opening, really cool thing that happened. That being said, I have two editor situations. One is I have a hard time giving up control, as people know, and I want to be able to do that. I need to be able to trust somebody, but that kind of thing takes some time. And so there are a few people that I know in my personal life that I would consider like handing it over to. But I don't know if they're in a situation where they could take on that responsibility, or if I'm in the situation where I could replace. Well, I'm definitely not in the situation where I could replace the income that they have. So, but if like it could be supplemental. I don't know. I want to do it. It's just probably gonna take more time than I want. But it is something that I do need to do in order to scale, for sure. Gosh, I'm taking so long to answer these questions, and there are just so many more that are coming in, like one at a time. I'm trying to get to all of them. I really am. I know Rick something does rooftops sprinters when he does 20 days at a time. Rooftop sprinters. That seems interesting. Yeah, anytime you add sprinters in this game, it really changes how the whole thing goes. Alright, I should be grabbing some of this ammo. I don't know why I didn't grab the 9 that I saw earlier. Does any of these guys have a 45 single stack thing? What? Okay. No lie, freaking King Killer. Yeah. Yeah. My boy, Pat. I mean, I feel like he has an impossible task with how good the first 2 books were. Like, it's like, how do you end that, right? So, I mean, but it's been like 10 years, so. You just got me mad thinking about King Killer. So sorry. So sorry. didn't mean to bring it up. Do you have a game that everyone should play that you'd recommend from your childhood, teenage years? Childhood, teenage years. What game would I recommend? I gotta say, one of the oldest memories that I have, like with regards to gaming, was I used to play Gauntlet Dark Legacy over at my cousin's house. And like, I know I've played games before that, but that was the one where I was just like, gaming is the future. And we would play Gauntlet Dark Legacy, and I was a wizard, and I remember I was the red wizard, and it would be like, red wizard needs food badly, and then I became a level 99 legend, and it was just, what a wonderful game. Alternatively, like for PC games, you can, like Roller Coaster Tycoon, one of the greatest games of all time. That guy is doing a bunch of Twitch streaming. It seems like he is trying to perfect his book, and more like he's ignoring it. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know what's going on. I don't. But I will say, whatever it is that's going on, I do not envy his position. That guy is doing it. Yeah, no feelings. Sorry, man. Gotta have to get some sleep. No, yeah, go get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I'm taking so long to get to all these comments. They're zombies and whatnot. Dynamic traits with 10 years later setting and low loot spawns is the hardest thing in Zomboid in my opinion right now. I mean, that sounds like a great time to me, honestly. I've been meaning to get the low loot, like the extremely low loot mod. I didn't do it for this one. I kind of left everything mostly vanilla. I mean, excuse me. With regards to spawn rates, not obviously I have a 10,000 mods installed. Yeah, extremely low loot because if you just walk around to like a single house, you have food for a month. If you go to 3 houses, you like, yeah, you know how it is. Have you played the newer Gauntlet game that was released on Steam? I haven't. For as big of a fan as I was of the first one, I was really disappointed with Gauntlet. I think it was like Seven Sorrows or something else like that. It came out on like the PS3 or 4. No, definitely 3. And yeah, it left me wanting, and so I haven't really gone. I didn't want to like pollute my memory of my game in my childhood. My first D&D game I played with friends went from murder mystery into some people playing out the Avengers of a fantasy world who killed a king and took his throne. Best game I ever played. Yeah, that's the cool thing about D&D. It's like, I think there was somebody in an interview that once said it was like your personal Lord of the Rings saga, right? Like you can't really explain everything to everybody because it's such a I mean, especially for your long running campaigns. Oh, hey, here we go. It's such a specific and individual experience, like for you and your group, that it's really, really cool, but it's also like, I don't know. You can't really replicate it, I guess. Have you ever played the Gauntlet is such a good game, the ultimate party game with family and friends. I still to this day, food is good. No, yeah. The voice actor who did that is a legend. I needs to be paid more in my opinion. I don't even know what they were paid, but it needed to be more. I still play Roller Coaster Tycoon on my phone and tablet. Yeah, great. It's just, I mean, come on. And you know what the crazy thing is I learned more recently that how that game was like actually made. Like I'm not a programmer, so I don't think I can actually accurately relay this information. But the way I understood it was the person or people who actually made that game did so by actually not using code like we do, like JavaScript or like C# or whatever other languages that they had back in the day. They like, because those are scripting languages that we use to make it easier to talk to a computer. And what they did is they cut out the middleman because there are inefficiencies, and they went straight and were like, yo, computer, this is how it's done. And they went like a level lower and basically like, man, I don't know what the programming language is that the computer actually uses. They didn't do it like in binary, but like one step up from binary, they coded Roller Coaster Tycoon and all its graphics and everything else like that. That's why at the time it ran so well. It even with its complex systems was because of the way that they actually programmed it into like the computer. I just found that fascinating, but I also don't know enough to express that well enough. Need for Speed Underground 2 is the best game for the best game, the soundtrack. Need for Speed Underground 2. My Need for Speed game of choice when I was growing up was Need for Speed Carbon, and I played the crap out of that game. And I had such cool cars, and yeah, that was my Need for Speed game. Do something cool. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I've just been kind of walking around and answering questions. It's just there's so many of them, and I was trying to get caught up. I do heavy homebrew and just stick a D&D sticker on it and call it D&D. Yeah, no, that's yeah. I mean, I feel like that's probably more common than not. I don't know a lot of people who have done D&D and like gone 100%. Like, we're gonna count your arrows. We're doing encumbrance. We're doing like all these other things, you know. Like D&D is great for like its magic system and that kind of stuff, but I have a tendency, or I think a lot of people have a tendency of rule of cool. Let's eat some chips. I ate some bugs. I ate some grass. Who do you watch when improving your editing? So one YouTuber that I've seen, like I try to take inspiration from as many people as I can. So like when I watch Ambiguous Amphibian, like I definitely pay attention to like the pacing, the story, like editing and everything else like that. Like I try to focus on that. I think probably one of the most inspirational like or influential in my more recent time, just from like the idea standpoint, was what's his name? Floydson. Floydson does like a ton of 100-day challenges, and like his approach to it, I think, is really good. Oh, nice. Not the harmless bat, but just nice that we have bats. I don't want reduced attack speed. I would actually like the more attack speed, I think. Since I'm out of shotgun ammo, let's take that. Cool. This has more damage and more range and knockback. All right, I'll grab this too. I'll grab it. Man, we got some good stuff. I like this. And this is like an apartment building. Maybe I should just go. That's a big apartment. Oh well, I accidentally saw the zombies in there. Maybe going in there is not a good idea. Here, tell you what. Why don't I do this? I don't know if I have. I don't know if. Well, might as well try. If I take this and I move it into the container, I'll be doing pretty good. I can sleep on it, is my thought. Ooh. Can I put it? I can put it in the bag. You know, don't mind me. Just putting a park bench in a bag. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Watching to improve your stuff. So Floydson, Ambiguous Amphibian, Let's Game It Out. I think Josh does a fantastic job. A little hectic for me. Like I don't know if I would get as much enjoyment as he does, just like absolutely wrecking everything. But Let's Game It Out is a great channel. As far as like strictly editing, Finzar, I don't know if anyone's familiar, but I actually have his. I actually bought his transition packs and stuff. He actually teaches like editing tips and tricks and stuff like that. And I thought he does a good job. Thought he did a good job, and I bought his stuff. Assembler. I don't know. Oh, is that the language? Gosh, I'm so far behind. RT Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 were made by one guy. That's crazy. That's so awesome. Kind of like Stardew. Underground 2 was older than Carbon. Ah, gotcha. The only one who avoids lame base locations for BZ like Rosewood Station. I try to use the hospital bases. I mean, when I was first starting out, I definitely used Rosewood Station for sure, because it's just, I feel like it's part of like the natural progression of like your abilities in the game, right? At the beginning, you're just like, this is the lowest hanging fruit, and therefore it makes sense for me to be here. Where's the little bed icon? There we go. But as you progress, you can kind of be a little bit more adventurous with your base. I mean, heck, I have a whole series about how I built a base from scratch in a park when there were plenty of viable options like surrounding me. I used to really enjoy Let's Game It Out. I really loved his energy and stuff, but for some reason it wore out for me. I could see that. Yeah, I mean, like it's kind of like any like the series and stuff like that. Eventually, you get to the point where you're like I can see where this is probably going. My favorite base location is with the weather station mod. I haven't played with the weather station mod, but I think it would be pretty. I think it would be pretty cool. Is that the one that was like save our station, where you actually like turn the weather station back on? Hi man, love your videos. From Brazil. Hey, thank you. Is this map a mod? Yes, this map is a mod. This is Raven Creek. It looks a little bit different from when I was playing it last because it doesn't have 10 years later on it. I think this is a big hospital, and this was like a triage center. And how long have we been going? 3 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, I need to pick a spot and try to get there. And I would like to go into the city more. And then that might be it for me, because I just realized that I haven't eaten in far too long. Alright. I could probably... Yeah, I'm gonna try to head over here just to see what it's like, and see how many zombies we get, because I feel like I have standard number of zombies and it just isn't enough. That being said, it might not be a dumb idea to stop by the police station again really fast before I go and stock up on more shotgun shells, just in case I eat the words that I just said. Man, the base you had in the park was sick. Since that video, I started to build my own bases from scratch because you have all the creative options. Yeah, it is a cool exercise. It's fun. And there are mods that add to like the things that you can build, like more buildings, right? And then I think there's another one that's more buildings plus, but yeah, it's super cool. Thanks for all your content. Yeah, thanks for being here. The content wouldn't be here if you weren't. I use the military surplus near, yeah, AK. Yeah, I never knew the name of the little town, so I just kept referring to it as the little town next door. It would probably take me like a few seconds to look it up, but I never did. Washington. The Sailor Station gives you objective occasionally. I think Man, yeah, this game would do great with quests and objectives. 10 years later mod is cool, but I had that the trees grow on highways and then I smashed my car full speed at some tiny tree. Yep. Yeah, that's my biggest gripe with 10 years later. Wonderful mod, super cool. And there's even a ton of mods that like add to it and support it. Even recently there was one that like adds like a whole new like level of grime and wear on everything that really complements it. But it just the trees, man. That's why I have the bulldozer. Like you can't do anything with a car unless you have that. How did I get to the stupid thing? Does anyone remember how I got to the armory last time? Was it? Oh, no, not through there, obviously. Not through there. Okay, those stores. I knew it had something to do. Wasn't this, was it? Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. Is your mod list for your 100 days done in Sandbox? Is your mod list for your 100 days done in Sandbox? Sorry, I'm new to this. I don't know how to answer that question. Is your mod list for your 100 days done in Sandbox? I don't know. Can you bring back the 100 Day series? Yeah, it's in the works. It just those videos take a crazy amount of time. Did this just start? No, this has been going for 3.5 hours. Okay, I really love the base in the park. I usually base, at least initially, at the farmhouse in Muldraw. Or however you spell that, yeah. And it made me want to make my own building somewhere in that field. Yeah. I haven't played DayZ. I don't know if I don't think there's a specific reason. There's a trillion games out there I haven't tried yet. Okay, this guy should have. No, I thought that the ammo canister on the ground. Oh, it is, but it's empty. That's so dumb. I swear, if I came back here, and there's no. There's no shotgun ammo? Seriously? Dude. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, well. I guess we're going without it. I should have like a police baton. Yep, looks like this is how we're doing it. Alright. It's probably a bad idea, but the stream's gonna end soon anyway. Why not? I can't go that way. Gotta go the other way. I should probably stop running. I'm gonna get really tired real quick. Yeah, it's cool. Have you ever gotten a sledgehammer in extremely rare? yeah. Time for me to clock out for work. IT sometimes gotta cook dinner. See ya, Jesse. Thanks for stopping by. Have you got an idea on what you want to do next after the 100 Day series? Ooh, why am I? Oh no. Why is that so dang slow? No. That will not do. Is it my belly turtleneck? What is the deal with that? It must be because I'm over encumbered. I gotta ditch some stuff. Let's ditch the bulky baseball bat. Oh, and how about the equipment I'm not using? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's still so slow. What is the deal? I don't love that. Yeah, for after the 100 days. I think I'll probably do. I don't know if this will be after or before, just based on like how the script continues to come together. But I think I wanted to do something kind of like smaller, where I do maybe like a tips and tricks, like surviving Project Zomboid little thing. Just because I do have some tips and tricks that I've learned and picked up. Also, I was thinking about it. I haven't committed in my mind yet, but I was thinking about doing a video where it's like how to get the most out of your superb survivors. That one's kind of really niche, but it still might be fun to put together, and it might it might benefit people. People might like that because it is kind of janky, but there's a lot that can be had within the jank if you can just like figure it out. Yeah. See it. Yeah. When do you do a face reveal? I've actually shown my face a couple times. I have a video that I posted around Christmas time where it's called like leveling up the channel or something, where I talk about how I was going to take a break from Space Engineers and start including other games, and that's when I made my switch to the 100 days stuff. I could probably just cut through here, right? Right? Yeah. Where can I get the mod collection you're using? For right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably not gonna do a full mod list of what I got equipped right now. The closest. I mean, functionally the same thing would be if you go to my 100 days, you grab those, minus the 10 years later, and then add in dynamic traits, and then that's pretty close to what I got. I might have added like some other armor mods or something, but add or subtract whatever you want to that, but that'll get you most of the place of where you want to go. Tip 1, do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. For sure. I really wish, I really do wish I had shotgun ammo. Man, that is just, it's too slow. Even though the police shield and the everything about that was fun. Yeah, too slow. I imagine that weighs a little bit, so let's just drop it. Alright. We don't need to kill every zombie or else we'll be here all day. Would definitely watch the Superb Survivors video. As one, also one for Britas would be a good idea too. If you're good with that mod. I think I'm alright. All other Survivors players, or can there be AI too? In my videos, in the 100 Days series and stuff, it's all of them have been AI. I use the word AI liberally there because if you've played with Superb Survivors, there's very little intelligence to be found. Oh, hey, look! A survivor. Just happens to be a hostile one. Let's see how she does. Wow, Leslie. If only we could be friends. Do you have plans to return to SE, or do you feel more excited from newer projects? Could there be a return to SE? I've answered this a couple times today. Possibly. I'm not going to make promises one way or the other. Hello, Annie. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, you got this. Well, I should go. See you, Annie. It's safer for you if I leave. I took a wrong turn. That's a nice little trailer right there. Have you ever played Mount and Blade Warband? It has a story, but you can change a lot of things dynamically with your actions. Oh, what is that? Whoa, what is that? Sounds like my Sunday morning alarm. And there are alarms going off everywhere. I don't know why my character is going up in sneaky, because it's not like I'm stealthing around. Oh no! I did not realize that I was trapped behind those concrete barriers. That was... I started walking and then I couldn't move the direction I wanted to. I was like, oh no. Man. I gotta say, man, the modding community is so cool. Like, all these, it's just so well modeled, these cool cars. I have been thinking about making a numbers station mod for PZ. Feels like that would be fun. Yeah. I mean, I am always a fan of new mods. Well, look at that guy's beard. Holy cow. I commend you, sir. That was a little closer than it needed to be. Yeah, I'd like to stream more often. Yeah. Yeah, I think streaming is fun. Streaming is fun. I always build it up in my head to be so much bigger than it is. I probably should like do better with regards to like OBS and like, you know, all the little bells and whistles, right? Like a lot of streamers have the chat up on screen and have the stuff, you know, You know how it goes. You've seen streamers much better than me that have all the cool things. I could probably invest some time into looking into that. But yeah, streaming is fun. It's less stressful, just in regards to like being able to like create content and not have to like worry about spending the next week editing it. I really do enjoy that, and also just being able to like talk to the community and kind of, I don't know, just sometimes in my mind I can be a little like, when I haven't posted something in a long time, I can be a little unkind to myself, being like, dude, everybody hates you now because you haven't posted in so long. And I'm like, but I've been working hard. And it's like, doesn't matter. They don't know that. And so being able to actually like get on and like talk to people and see like, hey, we really like your content. What's up from Brazil, or what's up from Sweden, or what's up from, you know, it's like it can help rewrite that narrative that I sometimes have going on in my mind. You got distracted by the raid siren, so I'd like to ask again if you... sorry, yeah, I did. I have not played Mountain Blade. I actually don't know very much about it. I may also get a little distracted right now for a second. Okay, so I think I made it to the spot that I was looking for. My game is lagging. Probably trying to process all the zombies that I have following me right now. No, it's probably because I've been traveling so far. It's probably spawning in like a zillion survivors. That's the other thing about Superb Survivors is if it spawns in too many, your frame rate is gone. It is over. Okay. Let's come around here. Wait, don't I have a grenade? I do have a grenade. Brick, where did you get that grenade? Alright. Oh, well, that worked kind of well. Feels like I could have aimed better, but, you know. I need you two to go away, because I want to throw it at the bigger group. Come on, this way, zombies, this way. Okay, frame rate, come back. Got him. Oh man, I have so many negative moodles. Fine. So needy. Ooh, I like that a lot. Alright, let's zoom in a little bit so the lag goes away. Alright, can everyone chill now? So funny that earlier I was talking about there weren't enough zombies. And now I'm like, man, I just need a place to eat. And I don't think like a fool, I did not bring things. Alright, come on, come on. Man, guys, come on. Alright, well, I'm gonna do the one rule I said not to do. It wasn't technically blind, because I could see through the gate. Do as I say, not as I do. We already established that that was part of it. Okay. Let's look at this. Wow. Okay. Let me just chill here for a sec. Actually, frequently find chat in the video distracting, or all the pop-ups. I feel like it's not about all the unnecessary cool stuff. It's about the streamer being interesting and having a cool personality. Well, hopefully I can offer that. We love you. UK viewers sending all the love. Thanks, guy. Mountain Blade is just like DayZ. I haven't played DayZ either. Yeah. Huh. So, I don't know how I'm seeing over this and into these guys. That's kind of weird. I guess, I don't know if it like, yeah, I don't know what the dealio there is. But it seems like my best bet is to continue this way. So, let's... Hello, zombies. I'm sorry, I don't have more grenades for you. Whoa, okay. Alright. Alright. I see you, Raven Creek. I didn't see this before. Seems like I should have come better prepared. Well, it is what it is. Isn't this where I found Survivor Annie? Oh, maybe not. I was here before, though. So, just circling back around. Let's see if I can find a place to hunker down, and that'll probably end the stream for now. Gotta go eat. I wonder... I should do what I said I was gonna do, and then I can look at my thing to see what other traits I have. Really? It feels like this with the stoves and the fridge. Okay. Oh, that is taking much too long. Alright, there we go. Filled it up. A lot more windows than I want. Flashlight. Still don't have a belt. Stop acting like you do. Come on, man. Get it together. Alright, here's the plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. That zombie is frustrating my plan right now, so give me a second. Oh, that's a bathroom. I thought it was a... Oh, this is great. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. Okay, but now we have more attention drawn. Let's, dang it. Well, the plan is to use furniture to wall it off so I can sleep. But it's gonna take just a second. Okay. We got it. Let's grab this. Man, I am lagging so bad. I don't even see the survivors. And I'm like lagging like this. Okay. Then I'm going to grab a couch. All right. Man, transferring stuff takes so long. Luckily, I can put part of a couch in this duffel bag. Duffel bag, couch. Okay. I don't know anything about the Dresden Flies book that you're talking about. You know what? It would probably be smart if I put this like over here. So that way zombies... Well, they're still gonna see me. But I don't want to repack it up and then have to unpack it again. So we're just gonna leave it over there. Alright, and then let's move. Let's grab the stuff out of here. Pick this up. I need carpentry to do that? Come on, man. Give me a break. It's just moving a piece of furniture. Okay. Ever get sympathy for the zombies? Like they were once all people just like you. The life's lost. All of them had vivid lives just like you. And then you remember it's a game and stop having a crisis. You know, I don't think I've ever gone that deep into my, like, in my 300 days, I definitely get into the role play a little bit more. But I don't think I've ever gone that far down the rabbit hole. But anyway, thank you guys, everyone, for stopping by. Man, I keep forgetting that I have the electricity. I can turn on the lights and I can see things. Thanks everybody for stopping by. It was fun to hang out and chat and check out Raven Creek. I wasn't able to do that in my series with the guys. We were like here, and then I think the furthest we made it was here, and like, yeah. So being able to walk through the streets and maybe get a car and it's. I like 10 years later, but it comes with some unique challenges and limits mobility. I guess that's it. I don't really have a good sign off, but thanks for stopping by, and we'll catch you next time.